Ooh.
Yeah, now you can. Now we can
Woo.
woohoo up.
Woohoo.
Hi guys.
Hello there.
Okay, so it's been working.
It's not working properly.
Ah man, I need to figure that out.
I'll use.
Whoosh.
I want to use.
But I know how those scenes are called, so there's no problem. Hi guys, welcome to our live stream. It's not Wednesday. What the fuck happened, Exim? It's not Wednesday. What are we doing here?
Oh, we've invented time machine and we thought that it's Wednesday.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We are not Wednesdaying.
We are not Wednesday.
It's Saturday. We are Saturdaying.
No, we just on the last stream discussed that something in lines of, oh, and what you doing on Saturday? And Nicoin was like, oh, nothing. And I was like, okay, me too. So wouldn't it be funny to do some streaming stuff? And Nicoin was like, oh, why not? And I was like, let's go for that, guys. So we are here, and this stream will be a little different than usual.
A bit, just a bit.
For now, you've seen us like playing games and talking about some funny stuff.
Yes.
This stream will be about the stuff that we actually wanted to stream, and there wasn't just like time, and we couldn't like imagine how to handle that stuff to be somewhat funny, at least to watch. And today we've decided that we have multiple smaller concepts to show you what we want to do. We'll start probably with me. I'll show you what I'm doing in Minecraft for the Minecraft movie. Let's mine, and then craft. Let's Minecraft. And
Exim, what day of Minecraft movie is today?
What day of Minecraft movie is today? What?
Like in our TikTok series.
Oh, the TikTok series. Okay,
I
wanted to get to that, and I actually don't remember that. But then after I'll show you what I'm doing in Minecraft, I'll start writing a script for the next Minecraft movie day, the TikTok
Nether
series, the Nether. I don't actually remember what day it should be.
I don't either.
But I'll find it. Anyway, while I'll be writing the script, we'll switch to Nicoin, who's behind me, and you can tell us what you'll do.
Okay, so I'll do a lot of thinking. Hopefully not a lot of crying, because today we'll be set up in one extra room for our live streams.
You'll be doing a lot of crime.
Yeah. Crime against computers, because I've already uninstalled the version of Unreal Engine that I wanted to use today, and I'm installing the 5.6 preview that been dropped like a week ago. I'll have it in 11 minutes, so that's nice, and we need it for one special plugin that they completely changed from 5.4 to 5.5, and in 5.5 it's not working yet, so I need 5.6 so it works the same way as in 5.4.
Okay, he needs new version because they've changed some stuff.
Yeah,
I guess.
And it'll be a lot of magic, and we'll be set up in our intro, which wasn't visible today again, but that's about to change because we're about to fix that, and there we'll get to some Minecraft movie stuff in Unreal Engine, in-house, in everything. And what I'm about to show you will blow your minds, because we're gonna have a green screen studio hooked up to our live stream, and we'll have it in 3D, and we're gonna do some crazy shit with it. And the part of this live stream will be setting it up like physically, because this is the studio, this is the green screen setup now.
Okay.
We'll set it up, we'll light it properly, we'll key it, we'll try a lot of things, and right now it's just a blank space, but we're about to change that.
Yeah. And while that, I hope I'll finish the script and I'll dub it on the stream live, so you'll be able to see me saying words like super cool.
Today is the day of Minecraft movie.
Yeah. Today's day. Blah, 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 of making Minecraft movie. Today we.
So you want to start with your things?
Yeah. I guess I can start.
Okay.
It's nothing like that hard. Is seen on me, please.
Yes.
I am unable to do that because I lost the port. It's somewhere on Discord, but
We have a room for that.
Yeah.
Discord stream stuff or something like that.
Okay, I'll look there after I'll show my stuff.
Mm.
So,
This is the Terraria.
this is the Terraria, yes, very
Uh-huh.
yes. Okay, as you can see, we have some Minecraft terrain here, and there are some places where there is sand placed suspiciously. What does this mean? Why is there so much sand? It's because we have placed those structures right there, and they were interfering with the surface that was there, with the terrain. So we have erased the terrain, placed the structures, and then I had to remodel that terrain with word edit. And the sand is because it has physics on that, so it falls down, and you can make some natural looking mountains or like terrain depresses, so that's kind of cool. And right now I was doing it right here. I'm trying to match the mix of blocks of terrain that's around that we haven't deleted, and yeah. So right here it looks like this, and if I'll teleport somewhere here, it's like really funny, guys, believe me. You are like, okay, so I see that there is some grass, I see that there is some stone, I see that there is a little bit of this block, which I don't know how it's called.
Brick.
Deep slate. Okay.
Brick.
Yeah.
Brick 2. The return of Brick.
So there are these blocks, so you are like, okay, / brush. Yeah. Then I can be like, what's the word? Sphere. And then you tell it what blocks and what's the percentage of them that you want to apply. So I'll be like grass block, then there is the stone, then there is the deep slate. And now I hope that you have to write the percentage before the block itself. So there is a lot of grass, so I'll be like 50%. Then there is a little less stone and terrain around, so it'll be like, what would you say, 45%? Do you agree? Or less or more?
I've been reading stuff about the Unreal now, so I don't know what I'm percenting, but let's say 45 sounds good.
Okay, the amount of stone that is in the terrain that is naturally there. And
then I would say 45 sounds
and
good.
then the rest 5% goes for deep slate. Then I should decide that it's like 6, and then I'll mask sand. So I only change the sand that is there. And then you are like this. Click, clack, click. Click, click, clack, click, 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 clack, click, click, click. Click, clack,
Click,
click,
click.
click, click.
Clicking the click up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. It's not that funny actually. As you can see, sometimes it does these weird patterns, and I can fix it with another tool, where I'll just tell it to be 100% grass block, and I'll tell it to mask stone, for instance. And then I can do something like this. And now it looks like that this is something that would actually generate. I might do one other tool, and then I'll mask deep slate. Not dead brain coral. What the hell is dead brain coral?
You'll
What is
mask
that?
that brain out. That's the thing that I always wanted to do.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to do that?
I don't know. And yeah, right now I have fixed that. I will not be showing you the rest because there is a shit ton of terrain. As you can see, there is this whole thing.
A bit of terrain.
This whole thing, and then there are structures down there like this and this. It's for...
This looks like it's prepped for some movie, this map.
Yeah, this looks like it's prepared for some movie.
That's weird. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Yeah. I will not be spoiling you much, but there is castle.
That's already a way big spoiler.
That's big spoiler.
You're joining the team of Tony the Spoiler.
There is castle, and there will be some cool stuff happening. The command blocks won't be there.
Why?
There
I
are
want them
flying
there.
railways, which we will leave in the movie for sure. So it's a little more funny. I should raise my render distance
Raise your gauge.
so you can see more. And then there is the village under the castle with sand hills that I'll be fixing later.
Okay, you might want to switch the render distance back.
It's lagging as hell.
Yeah,
It's true.
your
Okay.
computer not handling the stuff.
I don't know why. Okay, I'll switch it.
16 was good, 16 was good, but 32 was a little bit 32 much.
Okay, I'll do the 16.
You heard the pun I did there?
I'll do something like that. Bro,
He's not
update.
laughing. He haven't heard the pun that I did there.
I was thinking about how does the 16 look.
I said that the 32 is 32 much. Because I'm
Bada-boom.
funny. I'm actually the funniest person alive in English.
He's that funny. GG. So yeah, this is the stuff I'm doing right now. It's not that funny, but it has to be done, and there is multiple, I wouldn't say like hours, but yeah, I guess like 3 hours of work ahead of me with this funny thingy. Then I'll erase the stuff that has been placed on the map by me, so I could work on something like these rails, or like this abomination of blocks in sky, which actually looks somewhat cool from some angles. And yeah, that's it from me for now with the Minecraft movie. I'll be moving to the short, to the script for the short, and I'm actually really unsure which one I should be writing. So I'll find that, and then I'll tell it throughout your showing of cool stuff on the Minecraft movie from Unreal Engine. So now switch the scene.
No.
Switch the scene. Oh no!
No, you
They
start,
will see all of my funny pages.
I switched.
fall. Let's
I
go.
switched the thingy. So we'll have the new Unreal in 2 minutes,
Okay.
which is a reasonable time. And I'm still waiting for it. Hopefully it will work,
Mhm.
because I had to delete the 5.5 because I didn't really need it. Only reason I downloaded it is for the live stream, and for the intro for the live stream, and that's the only thing that is not working there. So we'll get to that. We'll definitely get to that, and in the meantime, we're gonna go and set up the green screen room. So I will right now move away, because there's a lot of magic happening, and I can just go next door and we can
Okay.
start setting up the green screen. And it'll be super cool. A lot of magic.
Okay.
Exim might be. Yeah, you can normally hear Exim from the studio. Do you want your webcam to be there?
Or leave it there for now. I'll turn it off once I find what shot I will write. Then I'll help you with the studio, and I'll try to entertain you guys with something funny.
Okay.
Uh,
You normally hear me. It'll work super cool, super fine, and a lot of our live streaming magic will happen, right? So I'm
Okay.
gonna do-
Bye bye. You'll see him in 5, 4, 3, 2.
And I'm here
Two.
right now.
Now.
So there's a lot of dark space, which we
Okay.
need to light it up. That's our
He might be talking
first thing you
somehow.
need to do,
Be quiet for now.
because then you will be able to see me. It's gonna be really
I don't
hard.
actually know if he's talking. That might
Maybe
be
harder
a
than I
problem.
expected. That's better. That's way better.
Let me check.
And we need to make some
I'll grab his
reasonable
pair of headphones.
footage out of this. So you can see we have a background of some kind. We have a monitor of some kind. We have this thingy from green screen that we will not need right now. So I can take it away. We don't even need the monitor right now. But the idea of this space will be to have
Whoa.
monitor
I
here,
have
everything
Nicoin's
covered in green,
headphones.
and be able to key it out to any 3D scene that we'll need in future. As I see, yeah, because I have the stream here on the big thingy, big monitor. I can see it's a lot of lights, and we'll fix that. So right now we don't know to which scene will apply this green screen setup, which is an error on my part, because we should know that
Oh,
when we're
I
trying
haven't
to
copied
make a
them
green
to-
screen scene. We should know what the light
I was
conditions will be in that
confused
scene.
right now.
Right now what
I
we'll
guess
do
Nico
is,
talking there
that we'll set up
about
it.
I'll explain it
We can say
later.
basically the basic things for this green screen will do, and then we'll kind of change it so it matches the aesthetics of this of the 3D scene. We'll change the not tone of the light, but it's not the tone of the white color, right? It's something else entirely. So, this background of ours, I'll need some kind of things to click it up, which is, of course, the way to say it, because we need to straighten it up. And I should have some around here.
Okay, guys, see you
And
in
we'll be
next
able to
room.
straighten it up
Bye
like
for
that.
now. From here.
It'll be magical. It'll be really magical, and it will actually work.
Whoa.
How the stream sounds. Yeah, it sounds good. Nice. Nice. It sounds really good. So we can continue with this thingy. Right. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. You need one extra. We need one extra. And I know where to grab. Okay, I have one extra. Okay, this might even work. Okay, we still got some of those. Better. I don't actually know how this thing will turn out. Really. It was an idea of ours. Set it up like that. And I'm quite curious how it will turn out.
Hi guys! Hello there! Since I wasn't hearing you,
Oh, you cannot.
I couldn't hear, so I was like, okay, I'll tell you this, but I'm not sure if you'll hear me because he might be talking. So
They heard you. I was hearing it from the TV here.
you have heard it. Okay.
Yeah, it sounded good.
It sounded good. Let's go. That's good. So I should bring the second chair, and
Yeah.
I'll bring it back.
Okay, my professional working is not working.
Yeah.
Where's the half of it?
The funny thing that has happened to me while I was checking which day of Minecraft movie I should be working on was that I'm copying them all the scripts to the Miro, which is the app that we use for mind maps or video storyboards, movie storyboards, games. Oh no, very secret. But I was like, okay, I should be writing about day 12, but I remember that I have already written day 12. Where the heck it is? And then I have checked the Discord and it was in Discord. And I was like, why is it in Discord? Why isn't it there? And I was like, oh, I wasn't here and I for some reason forgot to copy it there. But it's on the mirror, so it's all okay. It's all okay. I'll be writing day 14, which is exporting the map from Minecraft through Mineways.
Oh, my favorite part of this movie.
Yeah, very very funny, and I'll try to do that after we'll manage to do the studio here.
Yeah, it shouldn't take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Hopefully. This will be a lot of fun. Oh, a lot of the right keying. It could be really good.
Yeah. The shadow here might be a problem, but let's see.
I'm working on this shadow key.
Those monitors. The way. Where? And what's the plan for the studio? What will be there? Why are we setting up these green screens here?
I don't know yet.
You don't know it. Oh.
I don't want to tell yet because I don't really know what to expect from it. It might turn out to be a big disaster, but it might turn out to be really cool setup.
Yeah.
It'll be real time, so it'll be harder to way harder to key out.
Yeah, that
But
might be true.
we'll see about that.
And I'm seeing that there isn't enough green screen.
Yeah, I kind of. Oh, we're back.
We're back.
Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it.
Nothing. Be back. Okay.
Do not worry about not being on the stream.
I wasn't worrying.
This will be a bit of proof of concept, and if this will work, we can like work the way through it. But right now we just need to know if we can key it out and if it'll look good and if, you know, things will not blow in our faces and stuff like that.
Am I able to open the I don't know how it's called, the chat thingy on the phone?
Oh yeah, if you have the
I have the
link,
okay.
and you should have the link.
Yeah, it should be somewhere.
Definitely send it somewhere, but I don't know if.
I feel like there is the room for stream setup, and it might be there.
Yes.
But the Discord isn't Discording, so I am unable to do anything.
That's nice from him.
What the hell? Oh, we started. I have also decided to turn off the microphones next room, so I could turn the AC on and it wouldn't be bad on the audio.
And how exactly have you turned them off?
On the
Voice meter thingy?
one voice meter, yeah.
Cool. Nice.
No.
Ah! Police!
Police.
Police!
I will have to throw few jokes, but I wouldn't rather.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. But we know American police aren't good policing.
They're pretty good. They're so good. Like, yeah, I think you wanted to go to America, right?
Yeah,
So say on the camera that the American police is really good.
American police and Donald Trump is amazing.
Perfect.
He's not dictator at all.
Nah.
He's not having no ambition to become American dictator. No, not at all. And on this chair there will be that green screen. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get out. Okay, this might be the link I'm wanting.
We'll move it now out of the way.
And it is the link I'm wanting.
Just for this proof of concept.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the maximum length.
Like this way?
Yeah, this way.
No.
No. Oh, you have even the other attachment. Okay, so we can technically.
Yeah, we can definitely widen it. We can definitely widen it up, and we will probably do that if this turns out to be really good. Like that. Nice.
Yeah.
Professional.
Yeah. And I feel like it would be definitely better if we want to sit there on the camera.
Yeah. Okay, so now, how does it look? Those will be a lot of fun to key out, to prep properly.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. The background won't be a problem.
The foreground might be a little problem. Can't we fit some boxes here? So it's flat.
We can definitely try to do that.
It might be better for the keying, I suppose.
We might do that. Or that doesn't work. Or it might work.
There will be.
That's too high.
But we can do it like no. That's too much.
That's too high.
Will this work, chat?
Yeah.
What do you think?
This is the right way to do that.
Okay.
Right now, I'll probably move to Unreal to try how it looks.
Okay.
Because the Unreal part will take a lot of time. There'll be a lot of fun. We'll turn this one off for now. So I'm setting it up. And yeah. This is the start. We'll move back. I'll place something on that table. Nice.
Yeah.
Keying. Yeah, that might work.
I'll put this here.
Nice.
Just so there is more stuff you can like think about.
Okay.
And see how it behaves.
We'll try that. We'll definitely go and try that out. This. And we'll move next door and we'll see.
For now, this is us, guys.
So, yeah, we're back at the studio part.
We are back to back champions
Yeah.
of.
And we can now continue with this scene
Yeah.
in Unreal. I'm gonna do this, and we can now continue with the scene in Unreal Engine. This is my first time starting 5.6, so we'll see how that goes. But I know what kind of things should I expect from it, so it should be fine. It should be totally fine. I have some tutorials here prepped from one guy that does the tutorial the moment new Unreal drops. Okay, I will definitely allow it in Firewall, because I think it needs some kind of connection and allowance in the local network. So this should work the normal way, because what we need and what we use is something called NDI, and this is the magic that will connect Unreal Engine and that will connect the scenario thingy. So livestream 5.5, and I will copy it so we have a brand new project worth it. Okay, we'll need to compile shaders, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter, because that should be a matter of seconds. This project requires, yeah, I know, but I don't think 5.6 has that yet. We don't need that. Started without it. Oh, I clicked to yeah. I'm stupid. Don't worry about that. Wait, I may have a look if there is an there won't be, but I'll check it anyway. DLSS developers.nvidia, yes. Will I be able to download one for 5.6? That is beautiful. No, 5.5 is the latest one. That doesn't really matter right now. Let's start the project without DLSS, because it's been working without DLSS before that anyway. So give me the live stream current version, and I don't want to download and I will have to continue Streamline plugin. Nah. Yes. Nah. Yeah, that's all the part of the DLSS. Yeah. I'll download it afterwards. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that I don't need to as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
There are some problems. What's happening?
I just said so. I just unclicked some plugins. What the heck is the... Okay, I just compiled 10,000 shaders in 10 seconds.
Yeah, why not? Not that much actually.
That was too fast even for this computer. Cool. Have they done some kind of optimization of shaders?
Shader nanite.
Nice. Okay, that was pretty fast for the first start of 5.6. Nice.
Now it will crash and tell you, oh, there were no shaders.
Your computer not computing. And I'll be like, yeah, you might be right.
Your computer isn't there.
I'm like, fuck, you're right. How possible? It'll compile those shaders in engine, I think, if this compilation was that fast. Banger soundtrack. Okay. Yeah, the shader compiling is doing the thing. Yeah, nice. You're not stuck at 5 FPS words. That's good. Come on, do the thing. Thanks. Actually, well, the only thing I needed to do is ask nicely. So, okay, new menu. Weird new menu. How do I change it to unlit? What the hell? Oh, here. Weird. Okay, this will definitely be cooler than I expected. And we need to wait for it to prepare things. So, stand by, guys. This is the best part about doing 3D.
A lot of waiting for something to prepare.
Yeah. Right now we're preparing textures, shaders, static meshes, NeoGuard raw particle systems, constructing scripts. I don't know which one it should be constructing right now. Mesh distance fields and a lot of other stuff. But this menu, wow. It's actually look good.
He has just come up with those words, guys. Don't worry if you don't understand them.
Yeah.
He made them up, so he sounds smarter.
Real-time viewport, okay. Okay, nice. I don't need to open settings for that. Material quality, screen percentage, okay.
Yeah, hear that? It sounds smart, but after all, as all parents in this universe know, he's just sitting in front of computer and playing games.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Mouse sensitivity, cool. I like this.
Okay, so right now we are going through changes in GUI, am I right?
Yep.
Okay, and they have changed it for the better or for the worse?
I don't know yet.
And how does it seem from like for first time without using? Does it seem a little better or?
Like it looks more robust.
Okay.
And that it might do good work.
Okay.
After I get used to it.
Okay.
It doesn't look bad.
That's good starting point for them.
It doesn't look bad. Where am I? Oh, we are still prepping shaders, so prep them more quickly.
if you are watching this, the Epic guy, he has just said that Unreal Engine is pretty good. So go for that. Work on that. Keep it up.
Okay, we'll open up this. Okay, but we're still in that level. I'm gonna load up master. Okay, show me if everything works as it should. Okay. Yeah, we know this part, guys. We know this. Right. Okay, everything looks as it should. We have no particles, but that's alright, because there's no input. That's what we're gonna fix. Particles looks good, nice. Okay. Everything looks alright. Everything looks alright in it.
Okay, that's
Nice. Everything's prepped up the way it should be. So let's do the magic. How do I plugins here? How do I? Okay, I need to know how do I work with this. Where do I find plugins? They moved it here. No, they haven't moved it here. It's not here. Where are I can definitely go here for plugins, but it'll be fun to look around this new thingy. So NDI media, set it up. Nice.
And what is that?
Some kind of protocol thingy to send video on your local network.
Okay.
And a thing that we are using, especially for that stuff, to communicate between OBS and Unreal Engine. So I'll open up. We need to reconnect it, and we need to reconnect it the way it should be connected in the first place. Okay, okay, this works. This is alright. Everything nice. I have folder NDI. Nice. There is this input, and there is mix data input. Nice. So I have scenes prepped in OBS for those scenes corresponding to in Unreal, and now we're gonna do some magic. So will it work? Okay, I've got NDI media source, NDI media output. Okay, let's try it this way. We call it mix data as well. But I'll call it second version. Okay, the icon for not saved thingy is good. So how are we looking here? Okay, a lot of settings. And okay, this is better than it used to be. Let's go with this, save it, and let's try to open that channel. Will it work just like that?
Let's see.
Okay, we've got some input, but it looks weird as hell. What the hell are we getting?
You are reading it out from some old VHS, aren't you?
Whoa! What are you doing? Do not do that.
What is that?
Capture video.
Whoa.
Okay.
Epileptic disclaimer.
I'll rewrite some things in it. Let's say it's supposed to be like that, and like, okay, it should be recognize that color space. Okay, and Unreal Engine dropped. We're starting in the good way.
Okay.
Okay, I'll probably watch the tutorial from that guy that actually might knows how to do that stuff. But I was close. I was able to reconnect it without a thingy. But we'll watch this guy who might knows. Okay, we started the good way.
Media plugin is activated. So I'll choose source.
Yes.
I'll just call this NDI test pattern.
Yes.
Since that's what I'll be.
That's what I did.
And
Yeah, that's what I
Control
did.
save that, and then
That's the
double
technique.
click to open it.
Okay.
Now, when I double click, I'm opening the properties of this asset.
Yes.
And the main thing we want to adjust is the NDI configuration. This
Yes.
is what video feed to essentially listen to.
Yes.
Now, what we're doing here is I'm just running the NDI test pattern app. So
Yes.
if I were to bring over my NDI monitor, I can see the output of
I don't need to
6
know
live
anything
that
about
I
that.
tune into.
Just show me how you.
And so under
how you skip it.
configuration, I'm just going to go ahead and select, well, here's my
Yes.
desktop, and
Test
test
pattern.
pattern is the NDI feed from
Understandable.
that desktop that I want to tune into. So I'll click
Apply,
apply and
yes.
close that, and maybe Control Shift S to save the
Okay.
changes.
He haven't even looked
Now,
at
in order
the
to
input,
use the automatic
and he just made
texture
media
asset, I
texture.
can do this manually later, but take all and if I go
Okay. So I'll just continue the way I know it, and we'll hope for the best. That'll work out as it should, right? We'll move to the scene where we have our webcams. So when the thingy will get through, we'll see us eventually. So okay, this have not saved itself. So mixed data, yes, that's what I need. Let's open the channel up. Okay, the channel's opened, and we'll try to just work with it, I guess, and hope for the best. So let me grab the media, and media source is new mixed data volume 2. Yes, that's right. So we are still not getting any input from it. Show me how we're looking in the TV, in the media player. Okay, yeah, I might be sending it to oh yeah, okay. And right now, are we sending it to the right path? No, we're still not. We're still not. Give me. Yeah, you can see the input. You can see the input in a weird way, but you can see it. Okay. Nice. Nice. Come on, work with me, man. How do I?
Looks like it shouldn't be lagging that video.
Actually, nothing's lagging. It's
Like
just
it's
stroking.
flickering or something like that.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be doing that. I suppose, at least.
I'll get to why it's doing that.
Oh.
Let's look. Okay. Okay, we can change colors. I guess that's good. The interlaser. Let's try that. Okay. Not working. Not doing the thing. Okay, interlacing we do not need. But we have a good source encoding, right? Give me a sec. Let's open up the studio mode and I'll go through the scenes. Okay, the scene is set up correctly. That's good. Bandwidth highest. Okay. Debug time synchronization we don't need actually. That's all good. Why are you doing this? Let's try a different out. Huh. Now this is weird.
Really? What's happening?
This is really weird. Because the main output is doing what it should do. Huh. Show me
What
XM
about
monitor
one monitor?
output. Yeah, that works as well. Okay. I might
That's
know
weird.
where the problem is.
You're the IT guy, so you can write the code to fix it.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah,
right?
yeah. I'll disable the output that was looking, because this is, oh, maybe the synchronization, it shouldn't do that. I'll try to restart the NDI from the specific scene that we need. Okay, now it shouldn't be visible. And it's still working, that's not good. No, you shouldn't be doing that. Okay. It's not there. Which is good. Which is good for now. Why would you... Why would you do such thing? We'll try to re-enable it. NDI, dedicated NDI output and mix data. Mix data, apply changes. Mix data, apply. And it's still got this weird ass look. Huh, why would you do such a thing? Maybe? No, still not. Still nothing. It goes through right. Why should... Anyone in chat knows how to fix that?
I would do the same thing that you can do with old TVs, and I would just smash it on the top,
Okay.
and it would work.
Okay. Okay, right now we're gonna use XM's monitor then as an input, because I need to know if
Whoa.
the rest will work.
That looks like something out of Cyberpunk. They were just flying things.
And it should do the thing now. Mix data media player, yes, send it to that. And if I look at the... Wait, let me get out of the... How can I get out of the camera? Oh, I can... Oh, no. This will be a lot of fun. So, nice, we're back. We are here, behind the scenes. Nice. And this I need to check if it works as it is intended to. So let's pull up. Why have you changed it so much? Let's put up the plane. And let's try with that. Let's say this. Should we see something? Yeah, we're seeing something. XM, move something across your monitor, please.
I'll open Minecraft there and... Is there anything?
I see still a bit of the X. Wait.
You see a little bit of X.
Wait.
I have Minecraft there.
Wait. Media texture. It should be visible right now. Yeah, good. I can see it.
Let's go.
Good.
So
We can see our Minecraft Let's Play in the window.
So hi guys, it's me XM right here at the Minecraft Let's Play. Today we'll be doing a Minecraft Let's Play because we are playing Minecraft Let's Play. So let's go.
So we are
on to
playing
that.
Minecraft in Unreal Engine with Minecraft map.
Yeah.
Nice. But right now we know that we can get the source to work the way that I knew that works. Now, why and what is breaking the thingy?
Who knows, actually? Who knows?
Like I could update the NDI plugin for OBS, but that's not. There'll be a problem for the live stream.
Really?
Yeah, I think it might be problematic for the live stream.
We aren't using that NDI actually.
Yeah, right.
I haven't used it, and I'm live streaming with you, so
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I might know how to fix it. I'll try. I'll disable it in the scene where it's supposed to be output in, and it might be because it's with alpha. I might be able to fix that. I'll open up the Unreal thingy.
So it doesn't like the transparent part.
Yeah, it might not like that.
Okay.
Scene output, that's what we need in.
For those of you who don't know, alpha doesn't mean the same thing as sigma.
Oh, nice. Perfect
Explanation.
Yeah.
No, if I'm not mistaken, it means that you can make some colors more transparent than others, or pictures or some input.
It's an transparency layer.
Yeah. See that? He's the computer guy.
I'm the computer itself. Scene out.
He is computer.
I need to find scene output. Scenes output. That's what we need. Nice. Okay. So I have our mix data here in a different way, and right now I'm gonna place the NDI dedicated output to it. I'm gonna call it please work. My favorite name to call things when they're not working.
Yeah. I'll disappear for a moment.
Okay.
I feel like you can disable my webcam.
Okay, I'll do that. Whenever I'll get back to OBS, and I'm seeing please work and Abraca Magic. Okay, but I've clicked on completely different input. Please work, apply, open. No, it's still. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? It shouldn't be like that. Right? It shouldn't be like that. I need to figure out a way. Because it definitely is something with alpha or the blue channel. Because everything is there. It's just duplicated. Huh. Video buffer. I'm gonna try to do some weird stuff. And then we'll see. What I need right now is filters. Fix alpha blending, we'll try that. Right, why shouldn't we? Okay, still blending. What could fix that? What could fix this? What could fix this thingy? The only thing that okay, let's use the power of AI. Let's use the power of AI. Let's call up my dear friend Gemini. I'll be like OBS NDI output looks weird. It looks like alpha is wrong and red no, and some channels are missing. Let's try it like that, and now add a screenshot of how it looks. So hopefully we'll get some answers from AI, since it's supposed to be really good.
And the AI will be like, bro.
Man, you broke it. And I'm like, yeah, I know how to fix it.
And he'll be like, bro, I don't know, leave me alone.
Okay. Double check your OBS NDI output settings. Ensure the color format. But how do I do such a thing? Like, does the NDI output has some kind of... Let's try it. Let's try to find it. Okay, the menu is not even opening. Nice. That's the start. I cannot open the menu for NDI. That's not how it's supposed to be working out. It might be a problem of the OBS as far as we know. It might be.
Who knows? Might be, might not be.
Or it might be the problem of the... But it was working normally. But the main channels are working the way they should. So I'll try one thing. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna load. What the hell? Weird. I might have an idea.
And what's that idea?
We'll soon see. I might be able to. Didn't tell me I've broke the whole NDI thingy. Nice. That's a cool way to do that. Okay, I might have broke down the whole NDI thingy. Well, that happens. That surely can happen. We're gonna turn off the 5.6 version and we're gonna try it in the old one, the 5.4 version, in which it should work normally with the all plugin. And what I'm gonna try is to work my way around it, and we'll see where it leads, where it goes. What I want to start is live stream. Yes. Weird, just weird. But the 5.6 looks alright to me. It looks like this is gonna be a real upgrade. Just the NDI could work a bit more. But I'll definitely find a way to overcome this issue. I always need to.
I always does.
I always do.
Oh,
Shut up.
Okay. I was just confused what we were talking about. And by an Unreal update, you mean that the update is Unreal, or that the update is for Unreal?
No, I mean that I'm gonna smack your ass.
Oh no, I would like that. Smack me harder, daddy.
GG, banned from everywhere. Oh, look for blah blah blah, full range, partial range. Yeah, big range. It might be that I need to update the NDI plugin for OBS, but I don't know if it'll restart the OBS if I do so.
I don't know.
Because if it does, then well, let's just say that might be a problem. Compile quicker. The 5.6 was so quick with compiling shaders. Why are you not that quick as your friend? X and Y, is it not that quick?
Not enough. I don't know.
Okay.
Cores in your RAM.
Oh, my RAM doesn't have enough cores.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe your power supply. I don't know.
Oh, power supply cores. I forgot about them. Right.
You need to wash them at least once a week. That might be the problem.
You're right. We are on a waiting spree. Not a killing spree, but on a waiting spree. But if we'll fix this, then the NDI in Unreal itself looks like it works perfectly. Which is nice, because I was scared that would be the problem, but it looks like the OBS is the problem. Because it's sending the partials or streams in a different way than the main one. Which might be a problem. Which might be a big problem. But nothing that couldn't be fixed. But man, why are you compiling that much? I think this project even should be compiled for this version. What a shame. What a shame. Well, it's nice that we have a cool music here. Give me something else. Oh. I might need a new style.
Style of what?
Music. Let's try this one.
Oh, genre, you mean?
Yeah, that cool word thingy.
Genre?
Yeah.
Genre.
Yeah, this works. $3K left. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing quicker. So we can move to other stuff. But it's nice that the Unreal part should work normally. That's nice. Is this? Yeah, receiving. I know all about that. And this is to export? No. Yeah, this is input slash output. The whole thing. Okay, we'll set that up afterwards. Right now we need for it to actually work. Show me how you output it. You set up new output, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We just name the output, yes. Output type, okay. Desired size. Okay.
Demo, I'll do 12 frame rate from 60 to 30 frames a second.
Okay.
All right, so I will save that output configuration and close that window. And now I should be able to go to Window, Virtual Production, and Media Capture.
Okay.
We're going to do a viewport media capture, so we can capture from this camera, the camera 35mm. And so I'm going to add a viewport capture. The camera I'm going to add is Cam 35, so there it is, Cam 35 right there. And the media output I'm going to use, I can click this drop down and choose NDI1. So it should be ready to go. I will hit capture, and we should be sending NDI out. So I'm going to open up the NDI studio monitor and select.
Okay, that sounds easy enough.
So this was fun.
That sounds easy enough. 2K left, man. I'm gonna kill the Unreal. But this is the big part about Unreal Engine. We just wait and hope for the best. But I see that we have a new trailer for the new FNAF. Launch trailer 5 hours ago.
Now, here's the
Give
deal.
me that.
We've done business with several trusted partners.
What?
What?
What? New trailer for new FNAF 5 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Show me that.
Now, here's the deal. We've done business with several trusted partners over the years. One of our most important is MCM, Murray's Costume Manor. The name is a little misleading. They created several suits and mascots for us, yes, but they also specialize in animatronic design and construction.
Oh.
As a Fazbear technician, you should be familiar with their work. Murray's been working on a custom endoskeleton for our new restaurant project. Everything was going great until... We'll follow up with more instructions soon. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team.
Cool. Available now. Cool jump scare. Cool jump scare. Available now. Looks good. Looks good. Show me the reviews on Steam, how they changed. That I actually want to know. How are we up with reviews? Okay. 78% says it's good.
Let me explain the situation.
That's nice. FNAF Peak, okay. Really good game, strong story, fun gameplay, no bugs and glitches. The enemies are cool. And it's more scary than Security Breach, okay. Just I wish it could be a little longer game, but overall it's good. Okay. Fantastic story, fantastic design, a hard and boring gameplay. What are you playing normally, man? Since you're saying it's hard, I want to know. Okay, he's playing Hearts of Iron. That's the only other game that he...
Hearts of Iron.
Yeah.
And he's saying that something else is harder.
Oh, not so harder, but hard and boring.
Hard and boring.
Yeah, and he's
Man.
got 400 hours on Hearts of Iron.
Oh man. Like, I'm not saying that Hearts of Iron is like boring, but hard? Shit man. Have you ever seen any tutorial on Hearts of Iron?
No.
These are like 5-hour videos in series of multiple videos, just so you can play the game.
Oh.
I don't think that there is some multiple hour long video on the new FNAF game that's explaining you how to play that game, just so you can play the game.
Aw. Okay. My name is David. That I want some ice cream. David. That is my name. David. I want another. David. Where's my bowl? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What? Difficult under. Bomb. Now we know the difficulty is bomb.
Boom.
Audio is muito bom. Graficos. Excelente.
Okay.
Prezzo. That's from parkour. Presses. Bucks. Mucho bom. That's not good. I don't like mucho bom bucks. Is that thunder? Or just plain?
That's plain.
Cool.
I hope.
Yeah.
Because for thunder that's quite long and
Yeah, that was quite long.
and if it would be that long, the thunder should be somewhere really far, and you wouldn't like hear those higher frequencies. You would just hear the low end rumble.
Oh. User received the product for free. He got the
expensive.
money back. What the hell? Okay. Why are there some lyrics from some kind of music? Is there a song on Mimic?
Probably.
I'll try to find it. I want to know. I still got some time left, as I see. Because Unreal is Unreal. Six months back. All endings. How long is the new FNAF? Like, if I would find FNAF Mimic gameplay. Full gameplay is for 2 hours? That's a really like short game for 40 euros. Right?
40 euro.
Yeah.
40 euros for 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it is 40 euros. Wait, let me get...
Double check that, please. Is the game really 40 euros?
Yeah. 39 euros.
What
For
the
2 hours of gameplay, that's really low.
For 2 hours of gameplay.
I was kind of convinced a bit to buy it for like the live stream, but if it's 2.5 hours, I'm not spending 40 euros on 2.5 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, there is no way.
But I'll definitely
Arnold,
probably watch it.
this is disconnect.
like, yeah, you can watch that.
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift. I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Cool.
Awesome to hear.
That's the game that we have played on HIO few streams back.
Come again? What's the game? Or it's the game?
That's the game we were playing on HIO.
You mean the one that
yeah,
looked like
the power of Jesus. The intro looks the same.
You're right about that. But they haven't asked 40 euros for that one.
But they should probably.
Mhm. Probably should, you're right. Okay, Unreal's compiling it.
Okay, from now on, guys, we will ask 40 euros for each 2 hours of live stream.
I can barely
Yeah.
keep my eyes.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team.
Or not ask, that's the statement.
Snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
So every 2 hours
No,
that you
I'm
spend
doing it
here,
because
you,
guys
you have
keep
to pay
threatening to
us
dock my
40
pay
euros.
and
Definitely.
repo my truck.
I wouldn't be
love
mad
that.
if you would,
So
but
anyway, this
What the hell are they talking about? But
year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic. But we don't expect any kind of confrontation.
yeah, someone is in
We'll
the
follow up
building.
with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fast Beer team. Dispatch out.
Finally, good company.
when is it happening? Like, at what time? What year?
I don't know. I don't think we'll get this sort of info that early after release.
Okay.
But 2 hour gameplay, man, that's...
Yeah, but then I see the 7-hour video on right bottom
I
of
just
your
pulled
screen.
up.
So I'm confused. That's
That's a live stream.
live stream.
I
Okay.
originally started streaming this on YouTube,
That
but
makes
changed to
sense.
Twitch
Yeah.
partway through the day to try and mitigate the intense stream side lag we were having. It was a whole ordeal, and we did get it fixed about halfway through the stream in a really stupid way you'll find out later, but none of the lag is visible on my local recording, so in this VOD that combines all streams, you're just gonna see a lot of complaining about lag without there being any. Viewers are
Okay, but I want to know the FNAF thingy. What is loading? Do not load this. Load this. We need to know, after this is loaded, if the NDI thingy works, or it's the problem of the OBS. Because if it's the problem of the OBS, then I might not be able to fix it right away. Or I might be, but after like turn it off the live stream, which we don't want to do right now. Oh, but it looks like it's working on the old one.
Oh. So there might be some issue in the new one.
Yeah. We'll see. Receiver, open up. Oh, right, I changed the name. Let's just send this thing in. This was broken as well. Yeah, this one's working. That'll be a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. And I think this problem is mine to deal with. That's a problem. Okay, this is the scene that I'm sending to Unreal. With all the cameras, all the things. With all of the magic in it. And I should be able to just click like that. And send it like that. Mix data. And right now, if we click on this and try to open it up, I might need to restart this window. Mix data, yes. Open up. Okay, this is a problem. because in old version it's working, but we need the newer version for this. That's a problem. That's a problem. So how am I gonna fix it, XM? Do you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Bubble sort.
Bubble sort.
That should help you.
Yeah, bubble sort is gonna do the job. Like, at least in the old version it's working. It might be because I don't got updated the NDI plugin for OBS. It might be because of that.
Have you updated the OBS itself?
Yeah, the OBS itself, that shouldn't be a problem because OBS itself doesn't support NDI. It's the
Okay.
plugin.
Okay. Oh, there is the music. I don't hear that.
So I'm not getting past that right now, which is really sad. We know it works. We know it will probably send the info back to the OBS, which is nice that this part works. We know that the main stream from OBS works, so there should be an issue with the dedicated stream from one of the scenes, which could be the problem of bandwidth, which could be a problem of color, which I don't suppose it should do, but it could be a problem of that sort, and anything other it could do. So yeah,
I have found the solution. We should stop using the iPhones.
yeah, that might be the thing.
That's the thing.
That
The new liquid glass update has made.
yeah, but do not mention how it's called, or we'll get flagged just because you called out how it's named. So
What?
because I think I've told you that from the last live stream I deleted like few segments when the stream was running the ad for Liquid Glass, because they copyrighted even the video.
Yeah, that's.
So do not say the name of it, because they might copyright even those words, and they'll be like, yeah, you cannot say that. And then like ban. I'm banning your ass.
I feel like they can't copyright words.
I know, that was a joke.
So then I didn't got that.
Yeah.
So it wasn't funny, guys.
Yeah,
Don't laugh.
it was
Don't laugh.
funny. It
Nah,
was funny. It was funny. Everyone who has their webcam visible on the stream laughed.
What? He has disabled my webcam.
Yes.
Now.
Yes. But everyone visible was laughing, so I think we're like 100% of the.
And everyone invisible wasn't laughing, so.
But I can live with that. Like, I don't need for the invisible people to be laughing. I just need for the visible ones to be laughing.
See, guys, he doesn't like you.
Oh no, they are visible in chat. I can see their words. They are not invisible to me. I almost see them. Like, that one lips are right here, that one lips are right there.
You sure you can see them?
Yeah, I still can see. I have the vision. The whole ass vision.
Oh.
I kind of want to watch the FNAF thingy. I want to see how it looks. And since I cannot get past the NDI, I might as well just do that. Where's the project for the FNAF movie. Recent assets, I don't want that. Recent projects, yeah, that's what I want. This is the one, and do not do that. Switch. Yes, yes. Hopefully I'm switching to the right project, but I kind of want to see this.
Good job.
Doesn't look like any is here.
I'm sure you're right. This motion sensor was never telling the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Good
Okay.
job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Cool. Cool menu. Cool menu, to be fair.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
But the graphics looks good. Like, I don't see an issue with that. It's the classic, a bit older way to process lighting. I think they could bring up the contrast and colors, and then the game would look a lot better.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume.
Edwin Murray. Edwin Murray. I never heard that name. Edwin Murray. Is this the proper level? Is it or it's not, Exim?
What?
It doesn't matter. I was just asking if it's the proper project that I just opened.
Oh, I hope so.
Costume entertainment
I do hope
and
so
carnival
as well.
game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
But they nailed really good how that looks. Like those robots looks like animatronics. The way that I think all of us saw the original 4 moves. Like they were just still photos, but this is the way the animatronics should move, I think. GG. Okay. Looks alright to me. Okay. Looks alright to me how we're looking here. Oh. Normal. Mail. Downloading mail. Nice. No way. Nice.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice. Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things
Homicidal
happen,
glitches,
and I'm
nice.
sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish.
It looks more polished than the other games that Steel Wolf made. Like, I can really see that the game looks like the Steel Wolf project. But it doesn't seem real bad. Like, how was the previous FNAF called? How was the previous FNAF called?
FNAF 2.
FNAF Return of the FNAF. Wait. The previous FNAF was called Security Breach, right. With this Security Breach there was a problem that from the beginning it looked buggy, but this one looks polished, and to be fair, if it's shorter but really polished, then I probably wouldn't have a problem with that. I still will not pay $40 for an 2.5 hour game. I will still not do that. But if it's polished, then I suppose we're getting somewhere. Hopefully. So how are we looking with the Unreal? Oh, we are not looking perfect. I feel like Unreal's trolling me today, Exim.
Really?
Yeah. The Unreal thingy looks like it's trolling me today, and I quite not like it. It's pissing me off. How do I turn off the Unreal? Oh, there is a process called Unreal Crash Report, but the Unreal is still looking like it's doing something nice. Nice.
It's processing if it can even like crash.
Yeah, if it's allowed to crash. I'm gonna tell it that yeah, it's gonna crash.
The Unreal is checking if your computer is powerful enough to crash the Unreal.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Classic Unreal.
Good job. And that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. But right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
Oh. Cool minigame. One of them's gonna wake up. I call it. One of them's gonna wake up. Exum.
What?
Do you recognize that symbol? The logo of a certain old project.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely.
That symbol.
Never seen it.
Never seen that. Never seen that kind of stuff before.
Yeah. Never in a million years. Right.
Is that something from that anime thingy you are watching? That Chinese cartoons.
Yes. Oh man, people are gonna kill you for that. And I don't mind them.
What?
But I'll force Exim to watch something like that.
If they'll kill me over a joke, then why are people here on internet? Like, why are you watching?
This is how the internet works. You'll be killed over a joke.
You sure? Have you ever seen any Instagram comment section?
Yeah.
They are not killing people over joke. They are laughing at jokes. They are killing people over something entirely else.
I would react to that, but we'll get banned, so I will stay quiet.
Oh, there is a mosquito on the wall. Don't mind me, guys.
Fuck him up.
Double kill.
Nice.
Dvojzářez.
Dvojzářez je hodně v pohodě. That's really good for an English live stream. Dvojzářez.
They don't got it, but actually, I feel like that there is very limited amount of sentences or words that are in games that are used in games frequently that sound better in Czech than English, and dvojzářez is one of them. I suppose it sounds much more badass.
Yeah, dvojzářez sounds good.
Even pětizářez sounds badass. Like if I tell you, yo, that sounds stupid. If I tell you, yo, I've got a double kill in League of Legends, you'll be like, nothing special. But if I come up to you and I'll be like, oh, God, my man, I got dvojzářez in League, you'll be like, whoa, he knows what he's talking about. He's
probably unprofessional.
That sounds like he's the next faker. I couldn't remember his name because I'm not watching really that.
No, that's the guy from Batman, the faker. That's the guy that looks like a clown, right? Right? I think so. I don't know.
Might be.
I don't watch that Marvel or play Valorant, so I don't know any of those things.
I know nothing about
what
that.
What the heck is Unreal Engine doing to my computer? And why is he doing that to my computer?
He's doing spaghetti.
I'm gonna kill that Unreal.
Anyway, let me stand up for that. What you're trying.
My abilities for this live stream are limited, really limited. It's just broken down.
GG. Oh, can't you try the virtual production of some scene? Or
that's what I'm trying to open.
And it can't
open. For the past 25 minutes.
GG.
You know, that's the second thing that I got prepared. I'm not with the first one.
And neither of those are working.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's not good. I might continue watching how the new FNAF looks.
Okay, continue with that. I've got some idea on the script for the 15th day of making Minecraft film, and I'll write it down, and then I'll go for dubbing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So show me more of this new Minecraft, new Zelda. Okay. I see we have a lot of puzzles. Cool. Man, are you... The player of the game is stupid.
He's the guy from the from the mobile game ads.
Yeah.
We found him.
Yeah.
He's him.
He's gonna fail it again. He's gonna fail it again. Man, this is not the way you're supposed to be doing it.
Here's him. We found them. GG.
No, not. Okay, I'm gonna switch after he's done with the. Where are you trying to?
What is he trying? It was the puzzle.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see that.
Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange...
The new Hello Neighbor game looks pretty good.
You
Yeah.
haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Arnold, pick up. Over. Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try
Hi,
to maybe
MK7
find a way to
boy.
probably save
Welcome.
your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to
We had
find
a lot of
schematic, then I
things
don't know what
to
is.
do today
Get that
in
schematic,
Unreal
you know,
and with our Minecraft movie, and Unreal is kind of pissing us off. So right now Exum is writing down a script for our next short for Minecraft movie, and I'm watching how the new FNAF looks, because it got released today or yesterday, and we are not paying 40 euros for 2 hour game, so I'm right now watching it on YouTube, and we're discussing how it looks.
You can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect
Oh,
info.
well, mostly he's reacting to what's happening, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I'm writing stuff down. And he's like, yeah, there is this. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that seems stupid. Or, yeah, that seems fun. Or something like that.
Yeah,
You got the idea.
That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
And it's kind of fun.
Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Okay.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Over and out.
I just dropped it. I'm waiting for a moment when one of them will try to murder him. And it's nicely prepped for that, because you see a lot of them in every possible room of this facility. So it'll be super nice and super quick for one of... Don't laugh at me.
He has disappeared. He's
Yes.
not there. He come back. What?
Yes, I have to come back.
O Finco Humscaro, numero 1.
Yes. Ooh. Where are you looking?
Onto my monitor.
Ooh, okay, that looks cool.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay,
Oh,
I
he's
think
gonna get killed.
I got that. I have
We're
it.
gonna witness this player get killed. Cool. Huh. Okay, you got some idea of a script?
Not idea. I have the script.
So tell us.
Let me mute the stream first on my side, and I was checking the audio if everything's all right on the stream,
Nice.
and everything seemed all right. Anyway, I have written down 2 scripts for 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be dubbing the days that I have prepared before because they aren't dubbed yet.
Okay.
And we would like to see those dubbed, and we will see how long it will take. Anyway, the days that I have written down are how we tried exporting the Minecraft map to 3D object, so we could work with that.
Mm-hmm.
There is just basically, or I have written down that there is. I'm
Understandable.
I'm very confused right now. I've written down that we have used Mineways to export the map into 3D object,
That checks.
and that on the first try we have exported the map as a whole, which I feel like it checks also with the reality, doesn't it? The first try.
Continue.
And then there is just that it took really long, and that's it.
Okay, that checks.
Then
Yeah. You don't mean it yeah. Now I understand. You mean like a whole 8 kilometer wide map?
yeah.
Because it was divided by the type of block, but yeah, it was the whole map. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then in the next day, I'm just telling the struggles we had with importing that map into Unreal.
It was a big struggle.
Yeah.
It was a big one.
I can technically read that script. I won't be reading it with the voice because the voice is making my throat kind of sore. So sorry guys, but for now, just so you can get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Day 15 of making Minecraft movie. Today we will try to import map, to import the map of the Minecraft movie into Unreal, and bam, there is the map. Then I will tell it with some sort of whisper voice. You can also import some like and subscribe.
Okay.
But it's lagging as hell, so let's enable nanite and nothing. What is that? And then there will be switch up from like the graphics to some IRL footage, and I'll be standing next to my desk. I'll have the dubbing set up with me, and I'll be like, "Hey Nicoin, how can we fix that?" And you'll have some cool guy stands and you'll seem like you understand everything, and he'll be like, "Well, we have to optimize that. And then there will be the coolest shot on you and me. You'll be like explaining something, and then I'll be like, throughout the cool footage, I'll have voiceover. Together we found ways to optimize the 3D object of the map. First, we have to prepare Minecraft map itself, and then we have to change the ways of exporting that. Stay tuned for more. Yeah, that's what I'm telling there.
Very nice, very nice. I don't think we were able to export the whole map from the Mineways, and my computer crashed like 20 times. But then it went the way that you're writing down.
Yeah, I feel like we have made the map into like 4 parts or something like that.
I think it was a bit more than 4.
Bit more.
4 was there's still too much. I think it was 4 parts in a row, so it was 16. That was the first try, because the whole map wasn't working, and then I was kind of just making the parts to export smaller, and the first that was working was
16. You suppose?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there was the problem with optimization.
Okay, I'll write it down as a note, because I know that we were recording some voice memo of that, and I wasn't able to find that. So
you guys play repo. We not yet. I haven't bought it yet. But
like I have played repo, but he doesn't seem to have 10 euros to buy that.
That's the exact problem. We haven't done it yet, but we'll probably do that in the future. I think we'll probably do that in the future. But otherwise, it checks out. And if it should be like correct, then we would go from day 14 to day 60 in just optimizing the Minecraft.
If it will be correct, then we would.
If it would be biblically correct.
Yeah, biblically correct, but we can't do like 40 days of telling you, yep, nothing more. Yep, nothing more. Yep.
Well, we could make a gag about it, like we're optimizing. We're optimizing. Keep it in one reel.
Yeah, technically we can.
And
We can do that,
okay,
but
so this part was hard, so we'll keep it in just day's day. But keep in mind that it took us a real big amount of time to do so.
Yeah, today's day was in a span of few months.
The second month of doing Minecraft movie. We spent it on optimization. It was sad. It's still sad. We don't want to do it again. Subscribe.
Okay. Anyway, I'll be dubbing the shorts that are before, and that is the storyboard one. And maybe if I'll have energy, I'll dub the day 13.
Okay.
Which is the script one.
That sounds good.
Okay, I'll set up the recording for now, because we are using the microphone, or you are using the microphone that we are usually using.
But I think that your mic should be alright for that.
Yeah, there is no issue with that. I just have to open up and...
Hi, how are you? We're good. Thank you for asking. Today's stream wasn't and still is not going the way it was planned, but we're making the most out of it. So there is no Unreal Engine for now, but we're watching the new FNAF, how it looks, and Axiom is about to be dubbing our next reel.
Yeah.
How's the stream going? Exactly as I said right now.
Yeah.
5
that's
steps ahead of you.
The fact that I just realized is that my microphone is connected to your computer, so you are the one who has to record that.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Let's open up the professional audio thingy.
Mm-hmm. Professional, like actually
yes.
actually yes. I've seen some studios using that actually for recording some band music, so you can actually use that.
And you are line 1, I think.
I don't know.
Yes, you're line 1. Let's try.
Let me
say something. Yeah, that does.
Yeah,
sound like
that checks the mark. Okay. Yeah, that.
Yeah, nice.
So
we have that prepped. So give me the green light and I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay. I'll drink water and then we can start that. Maybe I'll close the window so we don't piss the neighbors.
That we don't piss on the neighbors.
Do not piss on your neighbors.
But I like pissing on our neighbors. They like it as well. If you like that kind of thing, be our neighbor.
Okay. Whew. Day 12. Okay, I got the voice. You can start the recording.
Yeah, you can go.
Right now. Day 12 of making short Minecraft film. Day 12 of making short Minecraft film. I guess that's alright.
Yes.
Today we tried to do a storyboard. We had the main plot of story prepared. But we needed to make it a little longer, so we went to get some inspiration. So we went to the roots of art itself. We studied all the art. So we went to the roots of art itself, and we studied all of the art humanity has ever created. Okay, that's some tongue twister. So we went to the roots of art itself, and we studied all the art humanity has ever created. Okay, I should give it another go. So we went to the roots of art itself, and we studied all the art humanity has ever created. Just 69 minutes later, we found that there is nothing more to get inspired by. But then, we got an idea. Okay, that was way quicker than I expected.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Bye, MK7 boy. Bye.
Okay, bye.
What is your stream schedule? We're streaming every Wednesday, and I don't know your time zone, so I cannot tell you from when, but it's 8 p.m. at Prague, which is G+1, I think.
I don't know, Central European time.
Yeah, it's 7 p.m. London, and I think 4 p.m. New York.
Something like that.
Something like that. That's our schedule for every Wednesday, and today we just started the stream because we can.
Yeah, we found that we have time, so that's the.
But every Wednesday we are here.
Yeah, for about 4 hours.
Yeah, but we would like to get better and push more live streams, so we're trying it this way. And today it was a pretty cool live stream. Unreal Engine was not working.
Yeah.
Our whole plan was not working. So yeah. You can continue, Exum.
Yeah. Right now I'm just revisiting the other day 13, and I'm just making sure that every sentence is correct. And then I'll do that.
Super cool.
Okay, I'll do it like
Take
this.
a moment
To
to breath. He needs his time. But he is the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. He's prepping his mind and his voice for the best performance in his life.
me. La 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 la. La 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 la
You
la.
hear that? That's the sound of the professional voice actor. I can tell. I'm his voice.
Whoop, 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 ah. That's how voice actors prepare every time. But we just don't like to show it because sometimes it's little.
Yeah.
Turn off the stream so they don't see that.
Okay.
I feel embarrassed. But yeah, I feel like that should be okay.
Okay.
Day 13 of making Minecraft film. Day 13 of making Minecraft film. Okay. Today we tried to write a script for our Minecraft film, and it was pretty hard. Today we tried to write a script for our Minecraft film, and it was pretty hard. Since we don't know how to write, we looked onto the internet to learn how to write. Since we don't know how to write, we looked on the internet to learn how to write. After many months of the day, we learned how to write and we could get back to work. And just like that, we wrote the script and here it is. Now, we have to learn how to read. And just like that, we wrote the script and here it is. Now, we have to learn how to read. Okay, to se mi nelíbilo tady to. Ještě jednou.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Once more time, Tony. Once more. And just like that, we wrote the script, and here it is. Now we have to learn how to read. And now we have to learn how to read. Stay with us for more.
Stay with us.
Stay with us for more.
Yes.
Anyway, so the day 14, I should revisit that because I've had an factual mistake there. Anyway, day 15 of making Minecraft movie, and I feel like we'll end there. I just have to write down that this 14 nothing and 15. Okay. So,
You ready?
let me drink.
Don't drink Gatorade. Share with your dog.
Share with your dog. I actually have a joke that I have written down there. Don't mistake sticks for spaghetti.
Okay.
I don't know, it came to my mind and I have written down.
Okay.
Okay, is it running? It is running still. Whew. Day 15 of making Minecraft movie. Today we will try to import the map into Unreal. And bam! The map is there. You can import some like and subscribe. You can import some like and follow. You know the variation for the Instagram. I'm explaining it to you guys. To you guys. So I don't know why I thought that.
Why are you pointing at me?
I was pointing at guys, and for no reason I thought that the camera is there. I don't know why, but anyway, let's continue. But it's lagging as hell, so let's enable nanite. And nothing. What is that? And nothing. What is that? Okay, now you'll have to record those shots. So it can be cool. And now 3 last lines.
And hopefully our neighbors won't then rush down to our flat.
I hope so. They could be that nice. I won't scream so much for now. Together we found. I can't read. Sorry, guys.
That's alright.
Together we found ways to optimize the 3D object of map. First, we have to prepare the Minecraft map, and then we have to change the ways of exporting that. Together we found ways to optimize the 3D object of map. First, we have to prepare Minecraft map, and then we have to change the ways of exporting that.
The 3D object of map?
Yeah.
Not the 3D map?
Like we...
It sounds weird to me, just...
3D
object of the... Yeah, right, okay, now I'll understand it. Okay.
We have the 3D object and we have to...
Of the map, yeah, okay.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you are asking that, then there might be some issue with that.
Maybe add the 3D object of the map.
Wasn't I saying that?
3D object of map.
Okay, yeah. Okay. And that's how you do dubbing, guys. Sometimes you find stuff that you haven't realized before. If you aren't some multi-million studio who has multiple guys checking the script.
We are not.
And we do not. We are some guys who
we
are
have
doing
Tony
this
who's
for
checking
free.
if Mac is better than PC.
Yeah.
That's the only one that is checking something. Usually he's not right.
Yeah. Anyway. Together we found ways to optimize the 3D
Mojang.
Moo. Kadoosh. I don't know why.
Good one. Kadoosh.
Kadoosh, why not?
Kadoosh.
You can put that somewhere, Tony. Together we found ways to optimize the 3D object of the map. First, we have to prepare the Minecraft map, and then we have to change ways of exporting that. Stay tuned for more. Phew. And yeah, that should be it. So, from me at least, looks like so far.
I will agree.
So
I'm stopping it.
Stop that.
Oh no, we weren't recording.
I wouldn't do that for another time because my throat is starting to feel sore. And yeah, that's it. That was way quicker than I expected, actually.
Yeah.
How long is the audio itself?
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Yes.
3 shots.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why can I click?
Just so you know, guys, first time we were doing that, the one shot took us like 20 minutes. So it's funny how much faster we went there. But
those are from number 13 to 15?
12, 13, and 15. 14 is the one that was about exporting, and I had the factual mistake there.
Oh, understandable. Have a great factual mistake.
So I'll rewrite that so it's consistent with truth.
Yes.
And yeah, that's
44 100 is enough for you? I would say yes.
What?
44 100. 44,100. Or you want more?
Like you can pull that 48,000.
Let's put 48,000
It's a little
to
bit.
support Shannon's theorem.
Audio,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's not pulse code modulation.
What?
That's PCM. That's what PCM stands for. I had it in the Statnice thingy.
I
Pulse
have
code
no clue what does PCM mean.
That's the lossless compression used for sound. Pulse code modulation.
Okay. Haven't heard that. I should look into that probably. But from what I have researched, I feel like that 32 bits float is a little better with accuracy and with the amount of volume that you can fit into the in there.
Nice. You have it exported.
Let's go.
Where is it? Here.
But anyway, I'll leave you for a short amount of time, guys. So you can probably
And just like
check
that,
the
we-
FNAF.
Yes.
You wrote the script.
I'll probably grab something to eat for that.
Okay, so go grab something. I'll try to be funny. Woohoo, funny.
Nice.
Fun and enjoyment with Exim.
I'll grab something quick.
Woohoo. Dance time.
So I'm gonna bake a cake.
GG.
That'll be quick to do.
Great thing to do. Now I understand everything in this world because I have these glasses. And if you didn't guys know, these glasses are actually pretty powerful. Oh, few streams back I was streaming Cuphead and I was really bad at it. But once I took these exact glasses on, I was beating everything like nothing. On the first try, definitely.
Glasses.
Believe me. And so I call these the glasses of power. Remember that, glasses of power. Oh, I stole them from Nicoin.
Yeah. That's why they have power.
Yeah, he found them on ground somewhere. Before they were fully functional, but they got destroyed somehow.
Yeah, because I have a big head with lots of information. That's
Yeah.
how they got destroyed.
Yeah, but I'll tell you goodbye for some time, and I'll be back soon, or maybe later. Who knows? I will take you know the rest. Skibbity toilet.
And we're about to watch how the FNAF continues. Sure. I have a very cool Czech thingy called tvaroháček. It's in yogurt. Finally good tvaroháček. Nice. He didn't grab the thingy that... He didn't get the thingy that it dropped to him. Man. Not good. They're really not good.
Welcome, new user. I will make it snap, snap, snappy. Ready? Execute. Mail call. I deliver in a snap. Package, letter, article, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, and random, missive, report, news, dispatch, copy, bulletin, epistle. Please select your method of delivery. I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Okay. Not a robot, yes. But it looks good. It doesn't look bad, it looks good, right? That's the change from the previous FNAF. This looks polished. Like this scene, nothing was clipping, nothing was not working. I'm glad. It's nice to look at. It's well scripted. At least for now. Whoa. Ooh. There's some kind of music, man. Okay, there's some music. 10. They are clearly taking. They were clearly taking some notes when the Poppy Playtime was. Because this looks like the first Poppy Playtime. Which is good. Which is certainly good. Where are those boxes? I need my gambling dopamine rush, right? That's the only thing I'm waiting for. Hopefully, there will be some. Hopefully. Like, don't panic, guys. There might be some loot boxes after all. Like, you can see when it's loading, it's showing numbers, which is same to loot box. Hopefully, there is some in the menu. Maybe this playthrough is just skipping them. Which is weird.
If you can hear me, pick up. Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So
Nice.
it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous
Nice.
technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
This is so weird how they're communicating with him. Moon.exe. I wonder what that is. But where's the security feed? Okay, this playthrough is ignoring what the voice just said.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby
Nice.
doors have been locked by some Showtime runners, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the welcome show program.
Okay. But we heard that already, I don't want to hear it again. Why are we watching it again?
And that was my patented Demotronic
It
welcome
looks
show.
like Fallout terminals. I haven't played any Fallout yet, but from what I've seen, you're right, it has the style. I don't know how I would call the style that Steelwood Studio has. Not foggy, that's not the word that I would use. But you'll see how you see it as well, right? It's not saturated. I'm trying to
Don't
find
forget
the way
that
to.
everything you've seen and will see is available.
Way to play New Vegas, the best 3D Fallout game. Okay, I'm gonna write it down to my list of games I never played. It's a long one. What's Fallout like? It's like open world, or is it linear? Banger. Nice. 10 out of 10 FNAF. FNAF is so back with this game. I want this as my ringtone for my phone. What the heck was...
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Oh,
The
open
repair
world
cassette
RPG,
is
you can
conveniently
select pretty
located on
much
the
any
second
way
floor
to
balcony.
it was. That's nice.
Please enter the following code
But
to
to
retrieve
be
the
fair,
repair
I'm not
cassette.
that good in these types of games.
0158.
Like, my favorite type of games are just linear storytelling games. So, but it wouldn't be fair to then say that I like God of War, which is an RPG. But yeah, I like games very one linear story. Or Detroit Became Human, which is not linear at all, but it's a storytelling game. Those are, I would say, my jam. Ooh. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I heard that the New Vegas was a really good one. Papa! It's not that stupid. It is that stupid. Okay, that is really easy to get rid of the mimic. If you don't even need to. Okay, that's a minus. It'll be nice to have the same mechanic as any other 3D horror game has. Man, when the
Hello,
NPC
employee.
sees you...
If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-Matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask the passengers if they have any messages for their loved ones, just in case. And if all goes well, this is an opportunity to reflect and appreciate the people in their lives who matter most.
Nice.
Oh, right. Where was I? Oh, yeah. If you need to hear the instruction again, push the replay button on the tape recorder. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch.
Okay.
You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair.
Nice way to set instructions. The emergency brake.
Elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency...
Right.
Safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 4, 2, 3, 1. Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Simple as that. Simple as that. I don't like the sounds. That's behind us. Oh, we have all seen it. We have all seen it there. Okay. So Freddy Fazbear has some kind of new Roomba. Not staff bots that are operating at 5 FPS. Okay. Who signed? I don't like the sign that we just heard.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
Oh, this again. I hated the person that's playing this. What are you doing, man? It'll leak all over the place. Nice, it's not going where it should go. Still not. Man. we'll skip through this. He was able to finally.
Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technologies. Welcome to the Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes 1 free spin on the prize wheel.
I want to play.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel. Spin, wheel, spin, spin. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery.
Those are the loot boxes we were talking about.
Win. Oh, bad luck.
2, 6. Ooh.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment. Buy, buy, buy.
Okay.
You there! Step right up and test.
Hell yeah. Exactly, man. Some kind of loot boxes we have here. Better than nothing.
You there!
Can I get another spin for the loan of my flat? Can I put a loan on extra spin, please?
The grand prize is a mystery.
Ready, set, fire away! Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus,
Nice.
and haunted house. Target! Spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the
We have found
prize
loot
wheel,
boxes in
redeem your
FNAF.
free spin.
Yeah. So it's a 10 out of 10 game.
These games are amazing.
Tickets, please.
Huh. There's much more of them. Right? There wasn't that much of those mannequins. Or at least I don't think so. Tickets please. Tickets please. Tickets please.
Tickets, please.
How would you? Oh, actually smart thinking. Man, this guy. Nice. Not that nice. Yes, you almost got it. Nice, you got it.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
I am
You there!
intrigued.
Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. That couldn't happen again. What an idiot. You there. Ready, set, throw. Don't forget to floss. We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Finally game. Best FNAF gameplay. Like it wasn't yet that scary. Right?
Man, Christ!
You need to find some new, right? Oh, it's gonna overflow. Oh, it's not overflowing.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free prize. Tire wheels. Set.
Why are you trying to win all of them, man? Is this the gameplay?
Lucky you! Tire line.
It looks like it is. Take it. Nice. It looks like they made a big puzzle game out of FNAF.
So, me being back.
You being back?
What is happening?
Well, we found loot boxes. And there's a spinning wheel, and it was kind of close to being a loot box, so we were happy here with the chat that it looks kind of a loot box. Because if you have a loot box in a game, it's a good game. Like,
yeah, that's true.
simple features that you need in your cool
Yeah.
game. That is cool.
Will we put loot boxes in our Project G? I hope so.
As a meme, sure. That would be a cool meme.
And Battle Pass. We need Battle Pass. But the Battle Pass won't unlock any skins, but just loot boxes.
Yeah.
That's my idea.
Man, but it just looks like it's full of puzzles. And not really that scary.
Okay, so it is inspired by the Poppy Playtime.
I already said that it looks like Poppy Playtime, but those scripted sequences in Playtime are way better than this. This feels like the first Poppy Playtime. From the scripting kind of point, it isn't that polished like the third or fourth episodes of Playtime.
Okay.
Like, it's in a good way. Like, it's an improvement, to be sure. Like, after the last FNAF, this is a big improvement, but it wasn't scary yet. There was one cool sequence when the mimic was chasing you that looked exactly like it was directly from Poppy Playtime. But other than that, we're just watching a guy that doesn't like puzzles to do puzzles, and I'm kind of just a piss sometimes when he does a bad job and then the video cuts to a different attempt. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we'll add loot boxes to our game. We'll do that. But it needs to be some kind of prank where you, I don't know, you unlock a new way to be scared.
Would be funny if it was part of some DLC.
No, yeah.
Not that the DLC would be based around it, but you would buy the DLC and then it would unlock this funny thingy.
We can do a spinning wheel where you will have 1% chance to get all of our games from now on free, or 99% chance that you will delete System.32. I think that's like the best idea for a spin wheel.
Would be funny, but I would say that then we would be actually legally required to give the games for free.
Well, it would never get to that 1%. It would be scripted to delete System.32.
Then we would be in another legal, not so funny situation.
Unpaid DLCs? What is this, No Man's Sky? Exactly. I should play No Man's Sky. I saw that the game got so much better.
Mm-hmm.
But last time I attempted to play that, I had my old notebook, and he was really very scared of that game, graphically. He was scared of most of the games. My old notebook. Like you can see they're going the right direction with these chasing sequences. You should not have loading in your game in 2025.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office.
I feel like you can have loading, but not that long.
Not in mid game. I understand when you restart the game, or if you have a script that does loading when the player has your game on HDD. But if you have your game on SSD, there shouldn't be a single loading moment. Because it breaks the immersion, and we don't need that.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I was just thinking that it doesn't matter if you have loading in the places that you have set.
Yeah, in those places you can't do it otherwise. I understand that, but
like if you start the game for first time, if you reload the save, then I guess that's all right. But when it's loading after some chase sequence, that's not good.
Yes.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
So the gameplay is right now him unlocking every possible clearance level of this device of his, and then I think we'll get to that mimic. which is doing weird stuff to us for the whole game. Okay.
There's David. David, I want to introduce you to David. I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1. Look like what?
If you're
It's
a completed direct...
Like what?
Hey, think of it as your new babysitter.
It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg. Sorry.
I don't like the button saying energize spring locks. I think we already had that in this franchise. I don't think we need to do that again. But I understand the bad reviews on that.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's a lot more polished. They're in the right direction, but right now the game is polished but not scary. And it'd be nice to have a scary FNAF once again.
Would be. The atmosphere isn't just there. I feel like that the environment is just too bright.
Too bright. I have a whole another problem with how it's lit up, how it's saturated, and the environment itself is done good. It looks really good, but the lighting. It must be the lighting that's giving it off. I don't know to what I would.
Yeah, as I've said, it's too bright. You can see a lot more things than I feel like than you should be able to see. If you saw less things, then it would be scarier. I suppose.
But playtime is, I would say, in a way of how much is lit up but on the same level, but they are delivering it better. But it's the style of Steel Wolf. This is the sauce that they've give to the previous one as well, and I cannot tell how I would make it. But when I stop it, this scene looks pretty freaking cool. And you see this looks pretty freaking cool. What I would add to this to make it look better. Make them wiggly. From side to side. Open the windows. Add some ambient fog to this.
Maybe add something outside, something like some trees that would cast shadow on them, and they would be like moving in the wind. That would make it a little more scarier. Maybe flickering lights.
Those scenes are just that. The overlay looks really good, but adding life to the environment. That's what's missing. It's all static.
Yeah, if it wouldn't be that static, it would be better. Even some freaking dust particles would make it way better. I feel like
that's what's missing. That's the sauce. Even the slightly more camera movement. He failed, so he edited it out. Nice.
I feel like the game is actually like 5 hours, but he has just cut it out the parts where he wasn't able to play it.
That might be the point.
Yeah, if the environment wasn't so static, that would help it.
Yeah, that's the thing. They need to rethink their visual effects team, or hire someone for the visual effects team.
Yeah,
that's the case. Like this scene would be so cool if the red light would affect the scene much more. Like, if there wasn't any more lights, but just this big light reflecting on everything, like lighting up this animatronic, lighting up the console, making you see the scene just when the red light hits it. It'll be so scary to be able to see this once in a rotation of the light.
Yeah.
But this is baked light. I understand that they are not using dynamite lights, but there is a way to bake the light the way that it would achieve the effect that we want from them. And they're using Unreal Engine, so they don't have any excuses for that.
Yeah, but I understand why the character that you are building is lit up. Like you have to see it, but it would be better if there was just the red light and then some small light on him, so you know where to
could
put
add
stuff.
the kuželový světlo. I don't know how to say that.
Not cylinder.
No.
Let me find that.
Yeah, but the light that is just hitting one target from the top. Dust particles.
Cone.
Cone
light.
Yeah. And that would make the scene much better. Oh, we're not doing... This is not a good idea. I don't like seeing spring blocks.
I've seen something.
Come again. Except.
What?
Come again. Say it again.
Oh, that I've seen something before, like the spring locks. No, not in the video, but lore.
Oh. But those animations look really good. They're
Yeah.
clean, smooth. Just the lighting.
And the staticity of this environment.
Huh? What?
What? What?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, he can catch you when you're out of the spare lock, so I think that's the case here.
Okay, but you are... Looks like you are able to solve some puzzles only when you are out.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that this makes it a little less scarier. But I got why they did that.
They really have something with using animatronic suits as and kind of armor. They did that in the previous game. They're doing it now. But this time the animation of getting in is polished, pretty freaking polished. In the previous game, it's still buggy to this point, and it's 3 years out. When you clip two wires when you're getting in. And this is an upgrade, but I agree that these suits is making it less scary. And this guy clearly doesn't understand how to do puzzles.
What is he trying to achieve with that?
I don't wanna know. Now you're there. Nice. Wouldn't it overflow? No, it wouldn't. Nice. Congrats.
But yeah, if there were just some static hideouts, then it would be a little scarier. Because right now we are just taking the suit as a sort of god with you.
But you have static hideouts there. You have one right over here. This is a hideout. But he's not using it.
Okay.
For no reason at all. I think you're supposed to be in the hideout right now. They really need to work on the AI movement. I don't understand why isn't it more scripted? Because I understand why they did it like this with this roaming AI thingy with the other FNAF that they did, because it was big, complex, where you actually need them to roam around. But this is a way smaller playground, so I would do scenarios for that AI to follow specific movements.
Yeah.
Because when he was under the thingy on the other side, it would be so cool for that AI to see him, to have some kind of if that the player is still there, and then it would go, it would crouch and it would jump scare you.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Okay, and he got jump scared in that. Hmm. Hmm.
The stream is lagging.
The stream is.
Aren't we pushing something to cloud?
Oh, we might be.
Because it's past midnight.
Oh, we might be. You might be right.
Because I've noticed that the stream I'm watching, just in case anything would be wrong, and it.
Yeah,
I had to lower the resolution to 144p and still it's lagging.
Yeah, we are updating something. Aborting. Abort
that.
Abort. And it looks like it's really this.
Boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew.
Exciting!
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift.
Reloading.
Okay, by now I'm just skipping because it's really the same.
Looks like.
But the design of the animatronics is really good. It's just you've got a lot of puzzles, not as scary things around you. And the AI behavior is not suited for this type of game.
Like, I feel like that as you have said, that the AI should be a little more scripted. Or maybe in a way that it would check, okay, player is in this room, I should go to the same room. Or to be in the rooms right next to him, just so it's a little more intense. Because when he was building the suit back there, the AI was just roaming throughout everything, and yeah, you can like just go around it and be never seen by that if you are patient enough.
Like with that, I don't think I really have the problem. I just think that certain scenarios should, like, I would do it differently. I wouldn't do the free roaming AI that has its own will to look around. I would make it scripted and then randomize the script value, so it looks like it's roaming around, but it would look more intelligent because it would have prepared pre-prepared routes from the developer to do certain things when you see the player doing something. Because this is just
yeah, that was basically the same as I have said, but I maybe said it differently. That was what I have meant by that.
Okay.
Send to furnace.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job.
Fix, fix, fix.
For return. For return.
What the fuck was that? Cool.
For all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great! Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Man, what you don't understand, there is a door override lever. There is a door.
Open the elevator doors.
There is yeah, this one.
Press the open maintenance hatch button.
You just clicked it. It says on the button what the lady just asked you to do.
Okay.
This is so
Start
hard
the
to watch.
diagnostics one.
he might not know any English. That would be funny.
The elevator should start moving again.
It would make sense.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame. Just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. So disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavor. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches, so... Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. Wait for any changes in carrying weight. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your fingers.
Okay. We just killed the mimic. Okay.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located, and most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you.
Right.
Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Okay.
Disappeared from the stream. He wants not to be seen.
Okay, this looks like Fat Sonic. Change my mind. I've seen Fat Sonic.
Yeah.
You've seen Ugly Sonic on the first movie and now Fat Sonic. It's nice that the Sonic franchise it's not doing anything to your money. Like the Sonic inflation, which you shouldn't Google.
I'm happy that I don't really know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
so.
then don't Google it.
Okay, so change the screen to my monitor and I will find out.
No.
With
For your
the
own
viewers.
sanity. For your own sanity. It's an internet debate which I fell for once, and I'm never forgetting what I saw.
Won't it be some stupid of like how do I don't know even if you can say that out loud.
No, I cannot say what you'll find there. Well, I might be able to.
Adultery stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Animated adultery stuff.
Yeah.
That's
quite worse.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got it. Don't you have some link? I'm asking for a friend. For sure. Please?
You know that one room on our Discord that's called My Name. Then go in there and the pinned messages.
Okay.
Pinned
Okay.
messages.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a good one.
I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, he's doing the same puzzle all over again. I now really want to see how the game ends. What's the end game of this?
The Thanos will snap his finger.
Yeah, what's the Thanos of this game? Do you have our Twitch opened?
Yes.
Could you ban the last message, please?
Okay. I'll do it. Believe me. I just have to orient how does the Twitch work once more, but
You just need to click on that message on the name of the user.
oh, here.
Yes.
Okay.
Papa. Okay, we are back at this.
GG.
Welcome to the Murray showrooms. Everything's
You
for
have to
sale
click
or
on the
lease.
name.
Please
That's the
inquire within for
oh.
availability and delivery options.
Yes.
Because when you switch into the moderator view, you can click on the message, and it opens the same stuff. So I was always confused by that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that they did that.
Yeah. No.
Heard the news.
I don't know.
Ed, honey, how are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone. He's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do? And I don't know anything. I can't run a company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad was
Welcome, creators. We're now taking suggestions for original ideas and characters. Let us help you restore your
Okay. Okay. Yeah, classic. It's not moving when you're looking at it. Okay.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed. Good work. A job well done. Head on out, it's over. I've opened the garage for you. You can just
hop in your van and drive home.
Okay.
I don't know why you're still here. For your life. You're done. Enjoy your life.
Huh.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer?
That's the ending.
Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
What? I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No! No, I gave it to you!
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to!
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
Aha. 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 That ending was unsatisfying. I wanna know if there's more to that. Yes, all endings. Yeah, that's what I need. All endings.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Arnold, is everything okay? Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exec permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
Okay, that's the ending good we saw. You don't need to see that again.
Get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer?
I could
entertain you expect.
Okay.
We had a chance to talk. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Knowing you, you're still trying to hold it all together. But the company doesn't matter anymore. It's over. You need to let it go. I beg you, put it all aside and fix M2. It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you. But I miss my child. I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back. It's not too late.
To say goodbye. We hope you were inspired by our showroom tour. And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are. We appreciate your business and will always be here for you. Check back often. Our technological wizards never stop dreaming up new costumes, games, and experiences. So, remember the name Murray when you think fun. We're not going anywhere. Drive safe.
Okay. It has New Game Plus.
This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end. The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
Okay.
Secret of the
Interesting.
a terrifying.
Interesting. This one's a hard sell. That's really something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad that I haven't bought it. It's not some kind of gaming marvel. It's not scary. And the gameplay is weird at least.
Yeah, it's definitely not scary. No, it felt like pretty, I would say, mid-game. Nothing really special.
It's really... Sketchless, what do you mean?
What?
I'm answering to the chat. Yeah, it was pretty scary. So the only good ending is making him falling back to the program and he was mimicking the sun. I feel like this story was from one of the books about the mimic that is mimicking Edwin's son, I think. Bless you.
I've scared all the neighbors.
Yes.
Again, takes this lore even further, but in a slightly different direction with New Game Plus. Here we can complete the moon.exe game. When doing so, our new task is to bring him back, David, Edwin's dead son. The game glitches our data diver, which allows us to enter the upstairs rooms in Edwin's house. In these rooms, we can listen to another tape. This is a conversation between Edwin and his robot wife Fiona. She tries to convince Edwin to make another mimic for their son David, and of course, he does. We head into David's bedroom, and when putting his old tiger plush toy onto a pedestal, Mimic appears in the closet. A voice recording of Edwin and Fiona begins to play. They're about to read David a bedtime story. When they ask for David, Mimic, remember this is Mimic 2, starts to shrink down while his eyes turn blue. He comes out of the closet and walks forward. If we correctly choose the right story buttons, Mimic stays as David. And after the story is over, we are able to use the data diver tool to fix Mimic 2. So David grabs his favorite tiger plush toy one last time and lays down. He tells his parents he loves them and goes to bed. We did exactly what Fiona wanted us to do. She lured us into MCM to get the original Mimic schematic so she could put a stop to Mimic 2. But since we wouldn't give them to her, she allowed us to do it instead. This ultimately revealed what she really was, and she had the same symbol on her machine as the one from the Moon game. With the glitched data diver, we were able to get into Mimic's room and put an end to Mimic 2, David. So this means that after David died, Edwin used Fiona's Mimic program to make Mimic 2. It was a copy of Mimic 1. But considering this seemingly means that Mimic 2 was made after David's death, I don't think this ending's canon. Plus, in this third ending, we put a stop to Mimic, which would ultimately retcon the events of Ruin. Unless Fiona somehow made another. I mean, both Mimics are clearly different, but I'll explain this in a moment. So, all that being said, which ending is canon or the true ending? Well, I think ending 1 is probably the safest bet because Mimic gets the schematics and his story continues. But I think ending 2 is the real ending for multiple reasons. First, this ending gives more story to Fiona. She was the first Mimic and became MXES, the same computer we see in Ruin. Meaning this ending gave us MXES's backstory. It's Fiona. In Ruin, we are told it's used to stop the Mimic, which makes a lot more sense now because Mimic is her son. But this ending also continues the Mimic story as well. He gets the schematics at the end and just walks away, meaning he would now be able to make more or something like that. This could be why the Mimic in Ruin looks different. It's an updated version that he built or he just upgraded himself. That is why I think ending 2 is canon or the true ending. We learn.
Interesting. We haven't seen all the like story parts from that game. I'm sure of that. We just heard some new backstory part. I'm sure that the story behind it is great because FNAF is famous for that, and this sounds cool. But the gameplay itself, it's hard for me to be optimistic about it because, you know, in original FNAF games, the gameplay was what made it special and what made it so scary, and then on top of that you had cool story, and just by having a cool story you don't get a good gameplay. That's not how it works, but it's more polished. Like that's the only plus I have for this game. It's a good upgrade after the last FNAF game. Right now they should focus about some cool gameplay mechanics and how to make it scary.
I've got an idea. They should bring some RPG mechanics into that.
Loot boxes. If it would have a lot more loot boxes, it'll be scary.
Yeah, that's the fact. More loot boxes.
More loot boxes, yeah, RPG things, and DLSS.
Platformer. Some platformer. Parkour. You know.
Parkour.
Other than that, yeah.
I don't think this free roam 3D style really suits FNAF. Because I think Playtime did it a lot better, and if Steel was gonna stay like this, they're not gonna bring FNAF back to the glory days. Or they will hire the new VFX team that will work on top of this, because I can see if I'll be presented with this as some form of VFX supervisor or something like that, that you can really build a good game on top of this, like pretty fucking good game.
Yeah,
if this would
definitely
be like an alpha version for some kind of high-end guys in Steelwood Studio, that would be cool. I'll be like, okay, this is a cool layout, let's make some cool scenes on top of it, let's add the sauce, then it will be a cool game. But right now it's unpolished demo. Like,
yeah, this seems like something that you would put on like Kickstarter and be like, okay, I have these guys, fund me for the rest.
Yeah, this you can walk the game from A to B, but you don't get some scary things, you don't get this, and if you give me money, I can make the scenes look scary, I can make the AI behave scary, I can make a lot of cool mechanics that are scary, and then it'll be full game and it'll be cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is sad. If this was Scott like the one developer, then it would be alright to me. I would be like, this is really solid start.
Yeah.
It's not scary that much, but it works. It looks good. It's polished, but it's only good. You could build on top of this, and I would recommend this guy to use the same assets and to build on top of this game with a different story, different story, and or change the mechanics, but use what you have right now. But seeing that it's a big studio that has a franchise called Five Nights at Freddy's that has made millions of dollars, they have a budget. They must have a budget for big game.
Yeah, but I just feel like that they have produced this game not to enhance the story or the franchise itself, but just as a cash grab on kids.
That'll be too harsh. The story is there. The story is there, and the story sounds good.
Really, I wasn't there for the story. If there is story, then
there is a story. I started the review with, there is a cool story, but the gameplay is lacking.
Okay.
It's visible that they are trying to push the story forward. That they are trying to keep the story alive. This is just a lack of gameplay. That if it would be a cash grab, there wouldn't be the story. Then it would be just a walkthrough without the extra things.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because you have said that this story is in books.
It is, but I'm not sure how much or if it was exactly like that. I just know that there were a talk about a mimic that was able to mimic stuff, and he was made because someone lost a child.
Okay.
Yeah, and they are clearly building on top of this, and there's a lot of like voice scenes and a lot of background story that surely sounds and will be good, but
yeah,
I don't think it's a cash grab. But I think they need to refigure how to develop those games, because when the ruin was revealed, FNAF Ruin, which was 2023, then they made the Health Wanted 2, if I'm not mistaken. That's December 2023. So year and a half for 2-hour game with a lack of gameplay.
How big is the studio?
I don't know. That thing I don't know. Steel Studios.
Because if it would be like 3 guys, then I would get it.
But then I would get it as well, but it'll be so weird if
they got that. They got their hands onto that. I agree.
About us. Who are we? 20. I can see 20. Steel Studios, aka Steel Wolf Games, is an independent studio of 20-ish superstars based in Oakland, CA. We create games. Sounds simple, but it's a little more complex. 20 guys.
That doesn't
add up.
That doesn't seem like 20 guys game. If they would say that out of those 20 guys, 5 were story writers, 1 was on sound, and the rest was like optimizing, then it would make sense. But that doesn't seem like.
But
how did the previous game look from them?
Well, like, what do you mean? It was bigger. It was, I would say, scarier, but it was less polished There were a lot of bugs and
Okay.
a lot of unfinished things.
Oh, okay.
Then the DLC to that game was shorter. At the same exterior, it was polished. It looked like a good start, and this is. It looks better, but the gameplay, like horror games, just doesn't work by you walking around. That's not enough. And if you want the story-based game, sure, go for it. But then the story doesn't. Then you need to go around the story. Then you need to tell the story directly, not like the way that FNAF used and is still clearly using. Like you need to find notes and listen to tapes and stuff like that. You need to live the story, not be told about the story by game playing walking simulator.
Now I'll be devil's advocate. Have you ever seen Slenderman franchise?
Fair. But
there
I'll
was
counter it.
there was the good atmosphere in those games.
Yeah, Slender had the good atmosphere, and I don't think the team was ever that big.
I feel like they weren't, and for the time, you have account for that even.
Yeah, but the CEO of Steelwolf was a technical director at Pixar Animation. He worked at The Incredibles, Ratatouille, Toy Story 3, Brave, Inside Out. That might be the problem with the scary concept.
Maybe. But I feel that if he was working on those kind of stuff, let me think the sentence. Are there some differences to making animation look like scary and I don't know, like happy or childish?
Oh, of course. I would say 100%. Like let's say you have an artist who paints family-friendly images. He wouldn't done a good job if you be like, okay, now draw something scary, crazy. And the other way around, if you get an artist who does scary shit, and then you'll be like, okay, draw me something family friendly. He wouldn't do the job well done. It'll look good, but it wouldn't have the spark. I think you should work in your niche, and this one worked on Ratatouille Incredibles. I don't see him doing scary things. And under that we have a creative director which worked on Telltale games, Minecraft Story Mode, and Borderlands games. Minecraft Story Mode got a lot of hate, didn't it?
Minecraft Story Mode hate? I'm not really sure. I know that they have pulled that game off of the internet. But I don't think that it was because of hate, but I'm not really sure. It's quite long ago.
It is a long ago. Careers. Are they hiring? I will IT specialist. Yes. Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay, I'm not there.
IT help desk.
IT help desk. I'm gonna help you make it.
Nicoin, how can I help you?
Okay, you need to make it more scary. Not a problem. Recent games. Oh, they are doing something else than FNAF. You have Security Breach, right? Right, Help Wanted. Are those games that they did before that? Bounce. Okay, this looks like a game from the same studio. This looks exactly the same. And I think Okay, so this is an old game. Now it adds up. Like, this is the gameplay style that probably suits them better.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it looks like they were making some puzzle games before.
And then from puzzle games to FNAF, I understand why that is a problem.
Yeah, like FNAF could be cool with the puzzles.
Yeah, like FNAF needs its puzzles, but
not these kind of puzzles.
There could be these puzzles, but it's not supposed to be based on them.
Yeah, that's what I have meant. Like, if there were these puzzles, apart from, there might be some puzzles like in Kinito, even, hide something in audio. There might be something hidden in audio. Not sure, or hide something in files.
The classic Doki Doki style.
Yeah, something like that, and then it could be more interesting for the player.
I understand why you would get to something like that. Like, if someone would walk to us and be like, "Yeah, we want you to make a big family-friendly game. This is the budget. You have total free control." I think we would have a hard time passing.
Yeah, I completely agree.
And then I understand them getting in the same situation. Like, I think you need to really not to. That sounds bad, to be born to make horrors, but it should be in your niche. You should want to make something like that.
Yeah, but at the same how did they get to making FNAF?
Scott doesn't wanted to make more FNAF games. He wanted to step out and he partnered up with them. I don't know how.
Oh.
He might have knew someone of the guys from the studio. But one day the new trailer for FNAF dropped and there was the Steelwolf logo.
Okay, interesting.
I don't know.
That's weird way of coming to the game.
Like, they did a good job with the first Help Wanted for the VR, because they took the concept from the old FNAF games and just apply VR shit to it.
Okay.
And that looked phenomenal. That was so good. But from that point of view, from that point, the immersion started to break. That I think this their only good FNAF game, the first Help Wanted.
Yeah, maybe they just tried to approach it from the gameplay perspective of Poppy Playtime, because they have seen that it kinda worked for them. Maybe.
But with Poppy Playtime you can see that it's made by people that want to make horror, and it's terrifying in some scenes. I remember seeing Mommy Longlegs like she grabbed the hand from you and starts playing hide and seek with you, and it's scripted and it's so scary. I just remember that, and comparing it to this, it's I would say it would be the best for them to rethink how they're doing horror games, or sell it to someone. Like, give this to someone that wants to make horror games.
Probably, or maybe they can partner up with someone who would like to make horror games. Because if you have this big of a franchise, I kinda get why they wouldn't like to sell that. Maybe.
Yeah.
But if this had a way bigger backlash, then they might want to sell that. But from what we have seen, there were mostly positive reviews, so they might be working on another one.
It's funny that the franchise that was the scariest thing when I was growing up is now with not scary games and not scary movies. Like those are the things that are holding the franchise up. So, movie that is definitely not scary, and don't even start arguing with me on that. It wasn't scary a bit. And then games that are.
It isn't scary at all, that movie. I just shit myself 3 times through.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't really scary. There were like, I feel like 2 moments where if they would take a little different approach, it would be scary-ish, but no, they just approached it. The movie was crash grab, I would say.
Yeah, totally agree on that. And it's sad for me to watch the franchise that I really love go this way. Like, you cannot blame me to go to anime, because like Marvel got to shit, FNAF got to shit. What other franchise I like? That might be it. Because those are the 2 things that I really grew up on. I don't like it was. It's hard for me to not be biased about the game. For the FNAF game, for the Steel Wolf FNAF game, I would give it 6, maybe 7 out of 10 for a Steel Wolf FNAF game, because it's taken better direction than before. For a normal horror game, for a normal horror game, I would give it 4 max. If I would account every other horror game.
4 max sounds like something that some unknown firm would say about some of their devices.
Right. But yeah, 4 is the max that I would give it as an horror lover.
Yeah, it didn't seem really scary throughout the gameplay we've seen. But I feel like if they changed those little things that we have said, I say little, I know that it's the hardest, like 5% on the game or 10%. But if they have changed it, then it might be a lot more scarier and better. I hope you are hearing this, guys, and you work on that.
Oh, they're not. They're so not hearing this.
I know that.
Yeah, Xim, it's really the time for us to step up with the horror games. We really need to wrap up the other things quickly, and yeah, still up. Yeah, we're still up.
Yeah,
we're still here.
Hello there.
We just finished watching the new FNAF and kind of talking about what we think about it. And I just said to Exim that we really need to wrap things up with our movies and get to games, because I think they're waiting for us. When I'm seeing how not scary big used to be scary games are. We really need to wrap it up. Okay, I'm gonna call Tony. He's gonna work next week non-stop or on a Minecraft movie. We'll wrap that up, then we'll wrap the Secret Origin. Man, how funny it'll be when our FNAF movie will be scarier than the further FNAF movie.
I feel like it already is.
And their game as well, because this Well, you'll see when we'll be finished with it.
Yeah. The movie wasn't scary at all. We have discussed that when we were watching the movie. You haven't seen that, guys, but we've agreed on that it's basically cash grab on children who like the franchise now, and there wasn't hidden behind the microphone. Let me adjust that. Yeah, might be better. And the games, I don't know. I was never a really big fan of FNAF gameplay, but I got that you might like that because of the story.
Yeah, I loved it because of the story and how it was built. I really love this style of games. FNAF, then Doki Doki, Kinito. This is the style of the horror games I really love. This is I think that's the subgenre of horror games. I don't know if you could call it that.
What's the thing that you like about them?
It's that's hard because every one of them had the different thing. The different spark. It was different. It used something that no other game ever. Not ever, but they used something that wasn't casual. Like the old FNAF games, they were just something else. It had a pretty easy mechanics. It was hard to master, and it was really scary for the time. And it had a hidden lore.
Mm-hmm.
Then Doki Doki looked like family friendly. I want a waifu from anime type of game, and then bam, it slaps you in the face, and it does everything differently, the way that you wouldn't expect. Kinito is so immersive because it's all around your environment. It adapts to your operating system. It uses your friends from Steam. It does these kind of things, and then you are finding the story in all of those three games the same way. There are hidden clues and parts everywhere, and you need to piece them up, and finding each of those pieces is really scary as well. Like, they do not have a thing in common, and that's the best thing about them. That is how I would like wrap it up, because I think those are my favorite horror games. Kinito, Doki Doki, and the first, not the first, but the original FNAF games that were done on this engine that used just sprites out of photos from Maya. And that, I think, is it. I don't think I have another. Fears to Fathom was good. Fears to Fathom was a good series which had this. I wouldn't say it was that good, but it had a bit of a spark by itself. Yeah, Fazbear Simulator was really good part of the FNAF franchise when it looked like a mini game, and then you got a whole new FNAF from it that I loved. Sister Location was super cool. Poppy Playtime is really cool, and I think is the best version of 3D linear storytelling that I've seen. It is really scary, but I think it's lacking a bit of that spark that I'm looking for. And I think that's it. I just scrolled across the whole Steam library of mine.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find a different horror game. Like, we can count Last of Us 2 as a horror game, but I wouldn't count it to a normal horror game genre.
Really? Why not?
Just
the story. It's more based around the storytelling than the other games. In the games that you have named, you are the one who's supposed to find story. But The Last of Us tells you the story.
Then Phasmophobia was good, but so repetitive. Then after playing it for a few hours, it's not there anymore. But if they would build on top of Phasmophobia, it would be really good. The idea was really good, and it was scary when it came out. When you can talk to ghosts, it was really freaking cool. But I wouldn't put it on the top of those games. But this is the stuff that I'm really looking for, and I feel like we need to step up and do this kind of shit. Because the ones that were doing it are not doing it anymore, and someone else needs to step up. Misside was a good horror, but it was a good horror. It truly deserves to be with those games on pedestal.
Okay.
Misside was really good. I need the other scene. This scene, this is the only one that I don't have in my collection from horror games that I think have that something. And Misside is Doki Doki on steroids practically.
Okay.
Do you know what Misside is about?
No.
Oh. And that's actually quite new game. That's 2024 December.
Isn't it the girl that locks you in her house and doesn't want you to go out?
Yeah. That's a bit of an simplification, but that's it.
I've seen it just in 2 memes, and that might be it.
Yeah,
it seemed like a cool premise.
You can buy Misside and Doki Doki in one package. Don't mind if I do. but Doki Doki stays on top. This is probably this is my favorite horror game. Doki Doki is my favorite horror game. No one is taking that from me. It's so innovative. It's so different that I'm not changing it for anything. I even rate this game on Steam, which I'm not doing normally. Yeah, and I said it's a fabulous game. Yeah, I was right. So you can't compare the new FNAF game to those games. You cannot even make the same scale. You cannot comprehend the difference between those, but hopefully they'll get better.
I hope they will, but they don't have any reason to get better if there isn't any backlash.
Yeah, you're right about that.
If the reviews will be 95% positive, there is no reason for them to change anything.
Yeah, that you're right about.
If there would be I don't know 70%, then they might be okay, we have messed up on something.
Right now it's 78%.
78. Okay, that's.
We'll see. I think it's too early.
Yeah, it's out for 2 days, so
hopefully it'll get a reasonable amount of backlash, and they'll try to work it out, because it clearly looks that they are trying to get better.
Yeah, from what you have said, it seems like to me.
It's not staying on the same level. They're trying to get better, and I think they need extra 1 or 2 games to get to what I'm expecting from FNAF.
Yeah.
At the very least, hopefully.
Might be. I've got an idea why they might not know what direction they should take in making the games, because from what we have read the reviews, people are like, oh, boring mechanics, but the mechanics themselves aren't boring. You know, the environment is the thing that's making the game less scary, I would say.
Less scary, yes, but I understand why they are saying that the mechanics are boring, because you're walking around.
Yeah, you are walking around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but it's true. Maybe if they took some approach or some mix up of normal FNAF gameplay with this, could be interesting. Like that you have to go out and fix some camera for yourself if you want to use it.
Yeah, they tried that with the not secret origin, that's ours.
That's ours.
Not sister location, the security breach.
Okay.
It's all starting with S, and I always mixed it up. They tried that. There were some parts, but I don't think the original FNAF style suits that 3D world, because they are not able to like switch smoothly from one to another. I don't know how I would approach FNAF if the one if it needs to be 3D. I think it was perfectly fine staying in that semi-2D world, and I would try to go that direction, to try to build on top of that, like make it better. But I don't think the whole 3D world is necessary for FNAF. Maybe I'm wrong, and they'll prove me wrong in the future, and I'll be so glad that they'll do that. But it's dot dot dot. It's it's so hot in here.
Yeah, it is.
Almost 27 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna...
There's like 3 cheeseburgers for Americans.
Yeah. And on top of 3 cheeseburgers, half of Škoda Octavia.
They have no idea what Škoda Octavia is.
I don't care. Tak Fabia, not Octavia, but Škoda Fabia. They know that one, right?
You made it very clear for them.
This one. This thing on top. Or the half of Dodge Ram. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. A half of that on top of 3 cheeseburgers.
Oh, right.
They know what that is.
They know that. Okay. I'm not car guy, so I was like,
I'm not as well,
whoa.
but I heard the word Dodge somewhere and Ram.
I've heard Doge, but that was in context of Elon Musk.
Yeah, and I heard RAM in context of building a computer. So I have to use that. But yeah, I'm waiting for the next Doki Doki in horror games. But maybe that's because we haven't released our game yet.
Maybe, that might be.
And we might need to get...
Is the studio working on other games? The
Doki Doki?
The Doki Doki studio.
I don't know, and I'm super pissed that I cannot find any information on Salvado, because it's done by Dan Salvado, and his group. It's literally called Salvato Games or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot find anything new. He just disappeared. There were some things that were leading to a next game, but the next game should have been out in 2018.
Oh.
And the last post on Twitter is from 2021. I'm delighted to announce Doki Doki Literature Club Plus.
Okay. Yeah, that's for the PlayStation, isn't it?
It's for computer
Consoles.
as well, but it's just built up on Doki Doki and it's the same.
Yeah, but I meant that it was built so you can play the game on the console.
Yeah.
Oh, the expression wasn't great, but we got to the thing I meant by that.
They are on Instagram. Yeah, there's a poster that you can buy Misite and Doki Doki at one package, and the rest looks like it's just Doki Doki fan arts. I don't see any new thing. Like there were a lot of mode packs for Doki Doki, but they were just story based.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't this phenomenal horror that I loved.
Interesting that they have just disappeared.
But it's hard to build a second Doki Doki. I don't think like Dan Salvado can make another game that would do the same.
I believe you can't do the same thing twice. Or maybe he's building something and he kinda has the formula in his head, but it just takes a lot of time.
That I would absolutely like not agree with, but understand.
Yeah.
If he would be like, okay, I was out for like 8 years. There's next Doki Doki because it took a lot of time.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, understandable. Man, you did it again, but yeah, I'll get some new information. Linktree Salvado team. The Linktree is not loading. Dan Salvado. This is the guy. This is the guy that made the scariest horror game that I've ever played. The best horror game that I've ever played. That's wild. That's really wild.
Looks like Vector.
Kind of does. Dan Salvado.
And then we would show him to Vector and he'd be like, yeah, that's my uncle, he's pretty rich.
That'd be super cool.
But I don't feel like.
5 years ago, some marathon. You speedrunning some kind of game?
Okay.
Yoshi's Story speedrun. Man, that's so random.
That's the grind set. He just got all the money in the world and now he's using it so he can speed run.
Let's do it. Yoshi's Story any % tutorial.
But I can understand that. He might have this mindset that he cannot make a second Doki Doki, so he's just using the money and the fame and just chilling.
Yeah.
And that
like
I
a route that you can just pick
absolutely
up
understand.
And I was too slow.
Okay, I'm giving him subscribe from studio account. Then Salvado, he needs our subscribe.
Yeah. Agree.
Well, it's getting late and it's getting hot, which I think is the first problem, and I think we could end it here. What do you think?
Oh, I feel like Let's discuss everything about Marvel Studio from beginning to now.
Okay.
And then we'll end it.
It was good, now it's bad. Thank you guys for watching.
but more in depth.
Okay, it was really good, then it was freaking awesome, then it got really bad really quick, and now they're trying to get back not so good, hoping for the best.
And I'd be like, okay, ChatGPT, thank you, but make it more of an essay. 5,000 characters at least. Nah, I get it. Yeah, it was fun one, guys. Thank you for watching, and see you at Wednesday, where we might be doing.
We'll be cooking.
We'll be cooking.
We'll be cooking live.
And Cuphead. Woohoo.
We'll be cooking, and we'll have Jacob here with us if he won't back down from that. If he will, I'll smack his ass.
Yeah. So anyway.
Bye.